This chair sucks. It shouldn't lean back that far. I need a new chair. I know I keep saying I need a new chair. I'll get one soon. Like, this one is like thick. It's just not good. I'm gonna die one of these days. And it's gonna be because of the chair, not because of any other things or habits. That's the truth. That is the truth. So, we are on to the last of the man games. This is the, I mean, I guess it's just upside down, not backwards, but this is, those are letters. When I first loaded this up, I was really confused. I thought there was like something wrong. Until I realized, no, this is normal. He may be hanged, but he's hung by his foot, so that's, I mean, you're safe. If I was gonna be hung, I'd rather be hung by my foot than my neck, so. I'm very curious how this game's gonna go. The first game was, like, supernatural. The second game was pure fantasy. The third game was just a killer. So, I don't know what this one's gonna do. I have a feeling it's gonna feature all the main cast from the... I have a feeling it's going to feature all the main cast from the rest of the games, so we'll see what happens there. I'm going to play the Invalid Man. That's not a real game, Mike. Stop making shit up. But I have a feeling it's going to feature, like, all the main cast from the rest of the games, so we'll see. So probably Keith, Sophie, David, maybe their wives at the same time. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see where it goes. The end of the last game I was a little disappointed with, so I hope this is good. I'm not real? What do you even mean? What do you even mean? It makes no sense in context to what's going on here. I'm not a video game, Mike. I'm flesh and blood. In fact, I have lots of flesh and lots of blood. I'm not going to show that right here because I might get kicked off of Twitch, but I guarantee you it's all there. Anywho, start, I guess. Oh, and it actually can be fully VA'd. Character dialogue is not voice acted. Some sound effect voices still play. Well, we'll do full VA, may as well. You can change it from the settings inside the game. Okay. But I'm playing the Invalid Man on stream? No, there's no playing. It's legit. It's fully real. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if this is good. Well, I hope this is good. It's a horror game. Contains scares and grotesque content. So refrain from playing it if you feel you can't handle it. Please adhere to the following rules and prevent trouble. These rules conflict with the rules of the author's site. The rules of the
Magic says he HNEPWN.
Good job, Ty. I'm gonna go turn off a light. I will be right back. There. Now it's a little bit spooky. Hey, Will. Okay. Let's see. It's snowy. I think we're gonna do this. I probably could have done this in the last game we played too, but I really didn't notice, so that's my bad. But it is what it is. That means you get my big face. Lucky you. Okay. No entrance, no reason to go here. Mailbox. Bakery is closed. Do you want to build a snowman? Ooh. Selection of brand new fishing rods.
Come to buy something? We close at 8, so make it quick.
Snacks, juice.
Thinking of buying one?
Hey, Heckler.
You've got a good eye. Those are old school, but still pretty popular.
We're playing the last game in that Strange Man series of games I've been playing. So, that's what we're doing today, Heckler. Hoping I can finish this in one stream. We'll see.
You go fishing often?
Well, I heard there's an optional scenario, which we probably do next Monday, but we'll see what happens.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
We're breaking a fishing rod. What?
Manager, I need some help here.
What was that about?
What's your name, kid? I said, what's your name? Urgh, what kind of brat just starts stomping on merchandise?
Kind of, Heckler. This game is called The Hanged Man. I have a feeling it's going to feature the cast from the other 3 games, too. We're making fun of them. No, that's not what we're doing. Be nice, Mike. Be nice. Quit being such a douche for once in your life. But no, this is the, it's the final game in that series of games. I think it's going to feature the rest of the cast. I don't know. We'll see.
Enough, kid. Give me your name and address. If you're gonna stay quiet, I'll let the cops deal with you.
Surprised?
Is this your guardian's number?
Not too far from here. Alright, let's ring him up.
I guarantee you, we kind of got lucky by getting the good ending in the rest of the games, I think.
Will.
Is that fucking David? Okay. David.
So you're David, right? You're this kid's guardian?
Cousin, I'm sorry about what he did to the merchandise.
At least someone is. And the attitude on this guy. He won't even apologize. Won't even give his name.
I'm sorry. I'll reimburse you, so please, just...
Well, fine. But you better let his parents know about this.
Okay. The last game kind of started off really fast, so we'll see if this game does a similar thing.
Does your mom know you're over here? Do you have somewhere to stay? Come to my place. You're
We're
hungry,
very
I bet.
quiet.
I'll make you something.
He said this is his cousin, so I guess, Ty? Whether or not it's related to his mom or his father, who knows? Oh, that sucks, Heckler.
My wife's away from home for a while, so you're fine to stay here today. No appetite? Are you off to bed already?
So, okay. What if this takes place in the same town as the first game, in this first and second game?
You can sleep in my room tonight. It's at the end of the hall upstairs.
We're not even taking off our jacket. David appears. Okay. Trophy.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'll just sleep here in the living room. Will. Tomorrow, let's have a little talk.
No reason to go back in the living room. I have a feeling... Okay, have a good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, buddy. I have a feeling that this game is going to play kind of like the last one. Which means that I think there's going to be aspects of the game that we can just leave and not be able to go back right away if we leave a room on time. That is so goddamn loud. You're a demon.
Whew! Warm at last. I just about froze to death in your pocket there, Will.
What the... Okay. This is Pop. I guess this is going to go Sandman route. That's what I'm seeing already.
You hear that? Let's have a talk. Oh, you know he's gonna be mad. Well, ain't that how it goes? You do bad, people get mad. It's the way of the world.
Closet. Cushion, trash can, clock. The little mouse sprite? Yeah, no, the mouse sprite is pretty cute. We'll see. Hey, Fishbone, how you doing?
What's up, Will? Let's hit the hay.
What kind of man I am, let me see. What kind of man am I? Men quiz. What kind of male am I? Wow, I don't think I should be taking this online. What's my favorite city? New York, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, Florida. Or other. Wait. Is there a Florida city? Is there a Florida city? I'm gonna choose Florida. That's my favorite city. Okay. What animal would you want to be? Tiger, elephant, cat, lion, dog. You know what? Let's be a lion. Here, we'll pop it up on the screen really quick. Why not? I just Googled it. We'll pop it up on the screen. May as well. This is so stupid. I don't know why. Why? So our favorite city's Florida. Wait, what? There is a Florida city? Oh, Florida City's a film. What? Whatever. Yeah, okay. What's the most important thing to me? It's my family. Money matters most. Fame, fame, fame. It's my lover, nothing else. Success. We'll go with family. Let's be nice. If you could pick one smell on the list that provided to smell like for the rest of your days, what would you smell like? Smell like a Mexican bar and grill? No, thank you. Smell like spices? Smell like leather and hair conditioner? Smell like a sweat and pride? Smell like a jail and cologne? Spices, come on. No. Sweat and pride? What does that even mean? Okay, if you could do one of these things right now, which would it be? Spray mace in someone's face and try to connect with them on a personal level. Take a woman to that thing that she loves. Drink while sporting a bad Mexican accent. I just Googled it randomly. This popped up. Okay, go to Germany and sing and go running in slow motion afterwards. Go be a great sports bar resort doing... Okay, you know, we're gonna go to Germany and sing and then running in slow motion afterwards. That sounds like it's interesting. I don't know. I just Googled it. It's just, this is... WW to Proprofs.com. I don't know what this is. I just Googled it randomly. What kind of woman would you date? A lady with a good physique, a blonde named Linda, or someone whose name starts with L? You can have any woman you want. Why just choose one? I thought my car was company enough for me. Woman, who needs woman when you're as interesting as me? Oh, let's do... Just a lady with a good physique. Everything else feels like a blonde named Linda. What words would you most likely use to describe yourself? A great aroma comes from my manly body. I'm the most interesting man in the room. Don't screw with me. You'll regret it. I look great. My leather compliments me. No, I compliment the leather. I have great muscles and a big belt. What else do I need, brother? I look great. No, I compliment the leather. We'll do that. Which one would you rather have? Great conditioned hair, big muscles, the life of outlaw crime stopping, a horse, and a great smelling body odor? The interest of everyone, which I already have. Sure, why not? We'll be cocky. What car would you drive? A talking black one? That actually sounds badass. Who needs a car when you got a horse? Whichever one somebody scrambles to get to me first. A Jeep or van, a limo, a talking black one. I'm not... You're probably right, Ty. Which power would be the coolest to have? The power to smell like a real man, the power to run in slow motion, the power to lift 1,000 men, the power to have a good Mexican accent. What is with all these Mexican accent ones? The power to make things right and bring people to the light. We'll do that one, sure. This quiz isn't that long, it doesn't look like. Which setting is better suited to you? We barely started the game, so this seemed like a fun little idea. Which setting is better suited to you? A beach with hot lifeguards. The world is my best setting. On horseback or on a boat, a wrestling rink. Anywhere with people in need. We'll do that one, sure. Oh, anywhere with people in need. What's your favorite color? It's red. It's brown. It's green. It's black. It's blue. It's red. Are you aggressive? I am aggressive. Aggression is my strength. It depends on the person. Not much. Not at all. I would say not much. I don't think I'm that aggressive. Nah, not much. What type of physique do you have? Muscular, ripped, slim, and sexy, average? Does it matter? We'll just go with average. What type of guy are you? Handsome, interesting, strong, badass, and loyal. Oh, fuck. This is the hard one. I am probably in... we'll go loyal, sure. I don't think I'm that interesting. Okay, ready? Shut up. Let's see. What did we get? What did we get? You got the most interesting man in the world! You live by the motto of safety third. Your mom has a tattoo that reads son. You, my friend, are the most interesting man in the world. You probably sport a full beard and a bad Mexican accent, and you love an ice-cold Dosic. I don't know what that is. And about that victory party you were planning on throwing in honor of your results, don't bother going. You'll be the life of it either way. So go out and don't be afraid to show your feminine side. What? Oh, that's right. You don't have one. That's right, you don't have one. Instead of sitting back and staying frosty, my friend. What the hell does that even mean? Don't be afraid to show your feminine side. Oh, that's right, you don't have one. Stay frosty. Yeah, that's... Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, that was a nice little side thing. Dear Lord. Yeah, I'm the most interesting man in the world, obviously. Stay frosty. I got skills with a Z. Come on.
Hey, don't tell me. Are you thinking maybe I should just beat it?
Not in your cousin's bedroom. Come on.
Well, that's what you want. I won't stop you. I'm an understanding rat, you know. You know that, right?
I can't climb any higher than this. Jump on the tree, I guess. Okay. Well,
It's freezing. Let's find a place to stay, quick, like a motel or something.
do you have money? I'm curious what the... Okay, we heard, is that a baby? Is it in the mailbox? This is definitely a different city from the first two games. I think David and Shirley moved. What were we hearing up here? We heard something over here, right? It made him jump. What's going on? We're probably definitely getting it back. I don't know. After the amount of things that we had the hoops had to jump into to get the good ending in the other game, I think we're getting the bad ending this time. Oh. Okay. Little kitties. Angry little kitty. Oh. Yeah, I only just started. We're at the very beginning. Basically, all that happened is it starts off with us kind of smashing up inventory in a fishing shop.
Will. We got a motel. Let's move.
Yeah, we're smashing up inventory in a fishing shop. We get in trouble. They call one of our relatives who lives in the town, and it happens to be David. So I guess we're David's cousin. I'm going to guess we don't know Dave. Well, David's father wasn't in the picture in the first game, so I'm guessing this character's related to David's mother. That guy looks like the other shopkeeper.
Kids these days sure are cheeky, running from home to use a motel. What is it? I'm busy watching these Detective Crawford reruns. Get out of here, kid.
Okay.
Alright, just go. Room 103.
That was easy. Oh. Mountain of pizza boxes, juice bottles, bottles of beer. Okay. Room 103. We got a letter. Oh. You're a demon child. Someday you'll be burning in hell for your sins. Okay, card. The Hanged Man. Okay, 135 Womax. Okay. I'm actually... The Hanged Man is Gary. Oh! So I was like trying to think... Who? Yes, the picture. I remember the picture now. Oh, I see. Oh, it's gonna be Silent Hill vibes right here.
Who's there? The room's in use.
That's Keith. That's Keith.
You on your own? Where are your parents? A runaway?
Yeah, what? I'm not giving you any room service, kid. Oh, whoops, that's a spare. Right, 103 is already occupied. Here, try 105.
Just gave us a room that somebody else is already in. What an asshole.
What's that guy's problem? Just a big-headed jerk. Never end up like him, Will.
I'm a demon child. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think that's Keith staying in that room. I don't know why Keith's in a motel. Probably investigating something is my guess. I don't think they still got the divorce. Remember, they chose. The toilet, it smells a little. A home phone. Lamp. Okay, well, I think we're... So apparently we're Will, relative of David. It won't let me open this again. That's weird. Odd. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, what didn't I interact with yet? Oh, can I have some pizza? No? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't know why we decided to not spend the night at David's. We just decided to leave, run away. That's weird. It won't let me open that anymore. That's odd. A sink. It's dirty. Okay. Did I try to interact with the TV? Okay, nope. Detective, what should I do? Should I tell my son what the man did? I know he would suffer. I know he would despair and his trust betrayed. I don't want him to suffer when it's so irrational. Hiding. It's because it's irrational. That's easier said than done. If you want to protect your son from everything irrational in the world, your only hope's to lock him up in a room. But I think your son wants to leave that room. Even if it's not logical, he's ready to bear it. If it means getting the truth. Go on and tell him everything. This will be a trial for him.
Hey, it's Detective Crawford. That was the show your dad liked, huh? They sure run some old shows, don't they?
Okay. Yeah, in the dirty shower.
Yo, Will! This show's pretty good. You want to watch?
Why do we have a rat friend? Are we that lonely?
Feeling down, huh? Hey, tomorrow, you ought to go to David's and apologize. You didn't come all this way just to do this, did ya?
Did ya? By the way, if you guys were curious, it was these that I was trying to buy when the woman at the 7-Eleven accused me of stealing. They're very good. They're very good.
And I'll apologize with you too. All right?
No, if a rat just all of a sudden starts talking, he'll get terrified. Actually, no, he won't. He's dealt with worse.
10 o'clock.
Yes, it was a
already.
chocolate bar,
Overslept a little,
but these
huh?
are what I was going to grab. No, I'm not. Not changing anything. The chocolate bar was what she was accusing me of stealing, but I was going to grab the cheese crackers. I was going to grab cheese crackers when she stopped me. Because she was stocking the cheese crackers, and then I saw her stocking cheese crackers, and that was when I went to go look at the chocolate bars. Then I grabbed the chocolate bar, and then went back to the cheese crackers, and she was done stocking the cheese crackers. You just don't know how to listen.
Boy, I'm starving. Before we go to David's, let's grab breakfast somewhere.
Okay, Pop.
Hey, that way's the freeway. Think you'd have better luck finding food in town?
Probably. Oh yeah, I've been back since. It's just I didn't go for like a couple
Ooh,
months
there's a
probably.
cafe. Breakfast awaits.
Oh, you shut the hell up, Ty. You shut your filthy whorish mouth. I don't know. And I've only been accused of theft one time when I was in a... Well, okay, 2 times.
Sorry, I haven't cleaned up the counter yet. Could you go sit at a table?
What'll it be?
Is that David's wife at the counter?
Good to me. You thinking the same?
I'll give...
All right,
I'll...
let's hear it.
Have you decided what to order? Sorry, I can't tell when you just point. Do you want the A plate or the B plate?
Is that supposed to be Sophie? It kind of looks like it might be her if you look, because her hair looks red. Yeah, it looks like that might be Sophie. This kind of sounds like her.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
have I seen you somewhere before?
Yeah, it's Sophie.
Ah, wait.
Ah, wait.
Why'd he run away?
You know what? Does he look like Dave? He's David's cousin. I'm not sure. He might have lived here before. I don't know. This must be the same town then. It doesn't look like the same town, but if Sophie's here too, I doubt if David moved that Sophie would have moved as well.
What's up, Sophie? Do you know him? Ooh, wait. Is he your boyfriend? I didn't know you liked them young. Don't make fun of me. He's not anybody. Just, I feel like I might have met him somewhere. Ah!
Ah. Ah.
Well, that sure caught me by surprise. What was with that girl? No chance she actually knows you.
You're not wrong, Ty.
Well, forget what a girl like her thinks. Not worth worrying over, am I right? You gotta get to David's place. What's the matter? You scared? You don't want to go back to town? Oof! It's cold out here, Will. If you're not going back to town, find someplace to rest, or else I'm gonna freeze to death.
Just a rat, it's fine. Sophie appears. Okay, we got a trophy for Sophie. Can we cross the street? I'm curious. No, we can't. Okay, I was serious we get hit by a car. Restricted area. What do we got here? These are really good crackers, by the way. You're jealous now. That didn't work. Yeah, would have been a fast ending. That's for sure. The hit by truck on freeway ending. Immediate next game, yeah. Okay, so we can jump down there, but I want to see... It looked like we could go this way, too. Or not. Oh, what's this? I guess I'm just on glue. Okay. This is the quietest protagonist we've had so far, though. A terrible idea. Why are you doing this? Find someplace warm, please. Sure, there's a frozen river out here. That'll feel really nice on your soft little mousy body. Oh, never mind. That's treetops. That was a frozen lake. That's just treetops.
Now what's this place? Why is there this huge building here in the woods?
Very true, Heckler.
Brr, it's cold. Will, get in so we can get out of this snow.
Okay, there's a chain wrapped around it, won't open. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're playing the smartest individual. I don't know why he doesn't want to go back to David's house. I did see a way inside. We'll check that out afterwards. I just want to check what's around the place. It does kind of tie with the barbed wire, but I will also say, a lot of the strip malls in my area also have barbed wire surrounding the roof, so people don't climb the roof and sleep on top of it, so... This could also be a strip mall. When I say strip mall, I don't mean a mall for strippers. So it has chains wrapped around it, won't open. Nameplate, but the text has been worn away. It does look more like a prison, though. The windows even look barred up. Some kind of vent, do nothing.
Whoa, that was some fall, Will. You all right?
Wow, we got found a working flashlight. I can do that. Cheers, Fishbone. The crackers are so good. Dance! There's some Kansas spray paint. What? There's a confessional here? What's going on? Someone sitting in a chair.
Yuck, those clothes. Must be a hobo. And it looks like he's sleeping. Hope he doesn't freeze.
I did see candy corn actually yesterday, but I didn't buy any. Must be a hobo. You're not wrong, Heckler. Oh.
This looks sort of like a confession booth, but this ain't no church, is it? So what in the world? Confessing, Will? Sorry, I think the priest is out, but alright, I can fill in.
We're gonna go full Silent Hill 3 here. Jeez.
Come, confess your sins, O little lost lamb.
I think we're literally playing somebody who's insane.
Well, maybe big lost lamb? Man, I don't get that at all. There's nothing to confess for. It's just the way things went, right?
Could be. I actually had that thought, Heckler.
Alright, enough messing around. We gotta think about what to do next. Was that hobo? Wonder if he heard that.
Start recalling you grows.
I don't know about this place, but I do know it's creepy. I'm not feeling warmed at all. Let's find someplace else, Will.
Open Bible. Hobo's gone. Won't open.
Won't open? Guess it's locked up tight with that chain. Scratch that then. But a building this big has got to have other exits. Let's look around, Will.
Got a key. Some kind of vent won't open. Gate number 1. Okay. Actually, can we just... it's probably not going to let us climb out of... We'll just check. Yeah, I was already thinking like that, Ty. I'm hoping it doesn't work that way, too. Too hyped to reach. I thought so. Okay. Like, the base... Like, for the most part, the story of the first game was pretty good. But the twist at the end felt kind of weak. And the interactables were a little jank. Case of fire, leave fire area immediately, close the doors, leave the building by the nearest exit. You are here. Yeah, possibly. I will say though, like overall the story was cool, and I liked what they were trying to do. But there's a story book here, a note attached, which reads, "Collected from rooms 1508, return to the library." Got a storybook. Shelves, nothing on them. There's something inside. Got a key. Gate number 1. It says visiting area 3 that has a Targreen Arcan. Okay. Oh, notebook. The name Andy Thorne is written on the cover. Got dusty notebook. I've had a new revelation. My past tyranny is why I am confined here, and now I feel nothing but unease. What awaits me is not only ruin. This is not the future I desire. The only future I need is the one of salvation. Okay. Monster in the mirror. Yeah, it 100% is a prison. The monster in the mirror asks, "What is your name? How old are you? Where do you live? What do you like? What do you hate? Are you a good kid? Are you a bad kid? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" Who's that in the mirror? Well, that's a creepy-ass story.
Guess there's some friends of mine here, Will.
Okay. I think this game is going to be structured maybe a little bit more like the first game. It feels like it anyways. A urinal. It's very gross. A dirty toilet. Okay. Okay, we have the visiting room 3. Actually, we got the map. Staff's lounge. Visiting room. It's locked, so is this? Okay, nope. You're able to interact with some of these without having to interact with what they're meant for. Yeah, I have noticed that. We have like spray paints and whatnot already, so it seems to be taking a different approach for sure. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely missing something here. What was in here? Grate won't open. Some kind of vent won't open. There was a... Because right now we're on the first floor. No. I think we're on the second floor. Staff's lounge, staff room, washroom. Yeah, this is the lounge. This is the staff room. And then this is the washroom over here. Okay. Which means we go up one more. No, I think it goes down. Yeah, so this goes down. Visiting room, dining room. I think. Yeah, visiting room. Okay. Visiting room 3. Gate number... Oh, this would be gate number 1 right here, wouldn't it? There we go. What's this then? Area map. What was beside the visiting room? Looks like just a hallway. Dining room. So we just found a random prison. We just found an abandoned prison in the middle of a forest. I'm glad we decided to investigate this. Full of hobo. Wooden boxes. Refrigerator won't open. Transport elevator, something inside, but it won't open. Transport elevator. Something is inside, but it won't open. Okay, can we go a little farther? Oh.
Hey, somebody's coming.
I didn't turn off my flashlight. We're dead.
Don't move. What are you doing here?
Oh, shit. It's Keith.
Hey? Weren't you that runaway kid at the motel yesterday? What are you doing in a place like this? What's your name? Why aren't you in school?
What happens if I turned off my flame? Can I hide from Keith?
Well, at any rate, this is a restricted area. Come on, you're leaving. Sheesh, I'm not in the community safety division here. Hey, if you're running from home, stick to motels, because this is an especially bad place to stay the night. This place is what they call haunted. Oh, guess you didn't know? 15 years ago, 5 people died here, and in a real unusual way at that. Sometimes dumb kids come here on a dare.
Okay.
They come back telling the strangest stories, that they saw shadows or heard sobbing. You want to know how those 5 got killed? I hear they were hung, and their guts were cut open. All 5 of them.
Jeez, Keith.
They were hung by the leg, upside down. The blood pouring from their stomachs dyed them red. Just like... that. Or
Jeez,
so the
Keith.
story goes. Well, scared, right? Glad you understand. Now... a rat.
Pop! Pop, wait! Don't go!
Well, Will actually spoke.
Pop! Pop!
I think Will needs a new microphone. Jeez Louise.
Huh. So you can speak.
What did you have to do that for? Pop got scared off because you threatened him.
That was your pet?
He needs a pop filter.
He's not my pet. He's my friend.
Huh?
I mean... Anyway, you better take responsibility and help me find Pop.
Me? Look for that rat? You must be joking.
But he ran away because you threatened him, okay?
I'll say I'm sorry for being threatening, but I had no reason to expect you had a rat in your pocket, did I? And if you don't want your pet running, use a leash. What if he jumped out and bit somebody?
No, no.
Pop would never bite people.
Sure, like you know best. Maybe you kept that rat in your pocket because you thought he wouldn't run. But he did, didn't he? That settles that. Sorry, but I've got no time to look for any rats. If you want to look, you'll have to do it yourself. And once you find them, get right out of here. Stupid brat. What's your name?
It's none of your business.
Dear Lord.
Get going quick. I don't think the snow's stopping anytime soon.
Damn it. Pop. I need to find Pop quick. Then I'll get out of this place. I'll be fine on my own. Right, Pop?
Right, Pop? I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm gonna save here. I want to load this because I want to see. See if we do this. If the light's off, can I?
Hey,
Interesting.
Don't move.
Oh,
What are
no,
you
he
doing
still
here?
finds you. Okay. It just takes him more time.
Hey?
Okay, that's interesting.
Well,
It's cool they thought of that.
sheesh.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but it's still neat. Okay. So Pop went over this way, hey? This way's open now. It's over here. A dirty bed. Dirty bed. Dirty bed. God, why are the beds dirty? Reminds me of my bed. I mean, I don't have a sink right beside my bed, though, unfortunately. Not lucky enough for that. Having a sink right beside your bed would be very helpful, though. It would eliminate the getting up for water. And also, another nice save would be if you wake up and have to go to the bathroom. That's what the sink's for. I was getting to that, Ty. Just go in the sink. So, you know, it's multi-purpose. All these rooms are the same. Okay. I will say we have a fairly decent start to this game so far. This one's feeling more akin to the first game so far, which is kind of nice. Yeah, all these rooms are the same, it looks like. I'm surprised that we're allowed to go in every single room, though. That feels a little crazy. Silent Hill, all the doors that, you know, they don't... All the doors like that, they're just like, nah, that shit's locked. Silent Hill, shit's locked. Cracker break. Okay. Just curious if the floors are just repeating. I think all these are just the same room. I'm trying to see if there's anything different in these rooms, but not really seeing anything, really. Like, I think even the garbage can's in the same place. There's gotta be something different about one of these rooms. The only reason I could see them letting us enter every single one of these rooms is one of them is gonna be different. And that's the one you're supposed to investigate. A trash can. Okay, nothing still. These floors are nothing. Oh. I feel like I keep ending up in the same place. It totally is the same. Oh, I think it... It is the same floor. Oh, okay. I accidentally skipped through some dialogue there. So there is a puzzle here. This place seems abandoned. Should be fine, right? Okay. Apparently that solved the puzzle. Okay, well, whatever. That was interesting. Somebody's crying. Probably just a hobo. You know. Something's written on the desk. The monster is driving me out of here. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Okay. Huh? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, there's that one floor that just keeps repeating. But apparently the spray paint fixed it. I'm not sure what that was about. A notice about interviews on the bulletin board. Patients set to leave the hospital must be interviewed by their doctor within 1 week. Max, what was that notebook? Hey, Apples. How are you doing? That very well could be the case. Because the rooms themselves don't seem structured like a prison, you know what I mean? But... Sorry, Apples, I'm sorry. Seems to be locked from the inside. I think there must be something I need to do. Yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one in the series. Maybe there's something else in this room I'm missing. You know how Sophie's gonna appear? Yeah, because Sophie has no... Sophie would have no reason to head out this way. I mean, it makes sense for Keith, because if there's a crime that was committed in the area and Keith happens to live near there, I guess. Makes sense for him. David, because Will's his cousin. Sophie's obviously older now. I fully agree with you, Apples. I was not expecting them to go the way they did. Year after the last game? Okay. Possibly Apples. I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. There's crying up here, but I can't. Todd? Well, no, Todd isn't in it anymore. Todd got isekai'd. Actually, wait. Let's check this out. I have an idea. What room is this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth door. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. This is different. One open's been painted over with concrete. There's a small gap under the door. You got Pokemon cards earlier? I think I still have all my old Pokemon cards. I don't think I looked. Maybe I didn't look through all these rooms. Maybe I skipped this floor. There's one door that's been painted over with concrete, it looks like. So we'll have to figure that out. Hopefully we find our rat soon, though. Little Pop. There's a small gap under the door. Okay. We don't have anything to do with the gap yet. One, 2, 3, 4. What happens if I look at... Is there some... I don't think there's anything weird about these places anymore. 1, 2... Whoa! A dirty bed. There's a dark red stain on it. There's something under the bed. My beloved Alec, I heard you're being moved to the back building in 2 weeks. I suppose I'll never get to meet you again. If you can still understand me at all, read this letter carefully. 1 week from now, I'll come to see you. Sit at the rightmost seat in the visiting room. It'll have a knife put under the table. Take it with you in secret. There will be 2 there, but only take 1. Arkin will bring you the other one to you if you fail. This is feeling like... I was thinking the same thing, Connor, yeah. You believe your Pokemon to your younger cousin? They got... Seriously, my god. That sucks, Apples. Holy shit. And without the coat, he looks like a fat kid. Dear Lord. In the visiting room, Arkin told me he'll definitely get this letter to you. Once you've read this, hide it. Don't show it to anyone, because if anyone finds it, it'll be in trouble for Arkin, your loving mother. Oh, okay, I'll look at save files right now. 1 week from now, I'll come to see you. Sit at the rightmost seat in the visiting room. I can kind of see what you're saying. It's the legs. I think the legs add to it. Okay, let's go to the visiting room. Whoa. This room wasn't open before. There's something under the table on the other side, but you can't reach. Okay, we gotta get to the other side. This place gives me a really bad feeling. Yeah, so far this one plays a lot better. Okay, we can finally use that other key. There's something between the table and the floor. Whoa, what? What? We Maybe I just got the rooms twisted in my mind. I thought... Maybe I just don't understand this map. Okay, no wait, this makes sense for this place. Whoa! I think we might have just barely avoided a game over there. Oh no, that's the same room. We just came in from the other side and the room was flipped. Okay, I get it. That's the same room. Can we use the knife to reach this thing, maybe? Nope, okay. Maybe for some reason we slipped the knife in underneath that door in the concrete room. Maybe use it as a mirror, a la Signs. We're the crying here. That did nothing. Okay. I'm a little confused. Where is that? Is the concrete door one floor down? It must be here.
Pop!
Oh! Oh, that little rat. Haha, get it? Okay, that didn't work. But we literally just saw the rat come this way. I thought, What would I use the knife on, then? Well, maybe something else can happen when I turn around. Oh. Oh! This is all the numbers of the rooms, okay. Okay, collected room 1508, return to library. Okay, let's go make sure we check out room 1508 and use the storybook in there, maybe. Oh, 1508 was with the... Okay. 1508 was, where the writing was. So this should be room 1508. No? No. Okay. I was hoping that would be something. I think I'm right about that, right? Area map 2. Yep, okay. Maybe there's something I missed in a... Must be something now that we have the knife. Won't open, hey? Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going down the stairs and maybe something will happen. I'm gonna do it back and forth down the hallways. Go, Lady Guac. Lady Guac is pretty good in the game that she's in right now, okay? Lady Guac is pretty good. Oh. Newspaper dated a long time ago. Was this always here? Early last night, December 5th, at the Deep Woods Hospital, patient Alec Johnson was found dead by a staff member. A knife was stuck deep in Alec's chest, and the police are investigating it as a suicide. Yeah. Because if somebody's gonna do themselves in, they're just gonna stab himself in the chest with a knife. That's the quick and painless. Since Alec couldn't have possessed the knife, they believe Nina Johnson, his mother, the sole guardian, gave it to him with the help of... So apparently we just solved the knife puzzle. That's why the blood was there, because he was stabbed in bed. My guess is I have to find Arkan's room now. The drain. Yeah, we're just gonna go backwards. Maybe something will be there. I know where the rat went, at least. Like, we know where the rat went. Staff rooms. Won't open. I don't think... Yeah, it's locked. I don't think that there was anything back here. I think we gotta... figure out what to do with this knife. Oh! The front gate is unlocked now. I'm not sure what's really happening. It feels like a lot of random stuff is just kind of happening, and we're not really... Pop. If I left without Pop, I'd be a real scumbag. Okay. Why is the gate open now, though? That's weird. That makes sense. Ty, thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. And Keith would have probably... That means Keith got access. I have remothered apples, but I haven't played it. Okay, this is where we started. Okay, I'm missing something on one of the upper floors. I don't think there's anything down here. We know where Pop went. But it is going to be a matter of actually just... trying to figure out exactly what the game wants me to do. I didn't even know there was 2 apples. I did not know that. Stream might be shitting the bed right now. We'll give it a minute. We'll see. Looks like it's back. Yeah, I just looked. Apparently, I dropped a decent amount of frames a little bit ago. And it was unstable, but it looks okay now. Okay. Yeah, it was... There was issues for a minute, but it looks fine now, so we'll see. Yeah, but they were doing a lot of work on lines outside my house today, so... If there is an issue... I mean, I'll just... play a different game on my own time, I guess. Discord was fun today. For anybody who showed up, for anybody who's hanging out in Discord, it was fun today. Even though I was only playing Gollum. Ugh. Refrigerator won't open. Hmm. A transport elevator, something is inside, but it won't open. I tried the knife already. See if I could waggle that around in there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to get the platinum. I finally decided to try to do the platinum apples, and I'm working on the last trophy right now. At Deepwoods Hospital, patient Alec Johnson was found dead by a staff member. Knife stuck deep in Alec's chest. What if I use the knife on the bed? Like something weird like that. No? Good. Okay. I think that has to do something to do with room 1508. Because I think the one thing we haven't really figured out yet would be the crying. I think it is like something like 0.6 or something. Apples. Okay. Monster's driving me out of here. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Storybook returned to library. We haven't been to the library yet. I'm not going to do that for you, Apples. You can do it yourself. Maybe there's something else I'm just missing. Wait, is the crying's in... crying's in every room except this one. Ha. Ha. Okay, what if I bring that... Maybe I have to bring this room down. Maybe I have to bring this notebook down towards the confessional? Question mark? I don't know what that would do, but I'm grasping at straws. Because everybody likes straws. Here. I decided to check the chair the hobo was in. There was nothing there. No? Okay. Is there another path out here that I'm just not seeing, maybe? Because we can go outside now. Maybe there is something out here that I'm just missing. No? Okay. There's a nameplate, but the text has been worn away. Okay, so that is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Where haven't I been yet? I have to use this knife on something. It's my most recent find, right? Like to open something. Visiting room. This is where we found the knife. This was where we almost got attacked by that shadow. Okay. Events. Has to be something in one of these rooms that I just did not examine closely enough. Has to be something. None of these shelves are interactable. There's something inside this elevator shaft that we can't get to yet. So I think that this is probably another clue right here, right? Take it in secret. There'll be 2 there, but only take 1. So there's 1 more knife. Dr. McGillen if you fail. Try to find Arkan. But area map 1. Area map 2. That's a good quote. Good quote. Good quote. It's coming. Sometimes it's just coming, right? You can't stop it. I guess. So the big thing is we saw the rat again, right? And it ran into a blocked off room, a walled off room. With a gap in the bottom of it. What does that do for me? Nothing. Nothing really. Now the game so far has done at least a decent job. Was it the same rat? He did call it and say pop. Will thought it was the same rat. So Will thought it was the same rat. So I'm just going with what Will's thinking. You're a demon child. I think I must be missing an item. And I don't think we can be to the I don't think I've seen the library yet. There's the document room. No, I think I got the storybook from the document room. I'm wondering if this is actually anything. Or if this is something I can even do yet. Because I can't use any of my items here. Did I try putting the knife in the room? I just realized that. Did I try actually putting the knife in the room? Like, did I try... like, in the room where that bloodstain was? I can't remember. We'll try it. You very well could be right, Ty, but I kind of need to try. Which floor was it on again? Yeah, the blood room. Because I think that was the room that the guy was staying in. I did try it on the writing. Just because. Okay. I don't... Okay, well, this was worth a try. Because I believe this is where the knife was supposed to be brought if the guy couldn't escape. And this is the extra knife. Well, this is either the extra knife or the original knife. Maybe the guy never got out to it. Okay. Seems to be locked from the inside, and this is the... I'm assuming this is one of those rooms that we come in from one of the other buildings, maybe? We must circle around. Must be nearby by their doctor within 1 week. Okay. Put my box of crackers away. You know, you know, or you think you know. So I'm trying to think of what I haven't tried. Oh, you read it. Oh, okay. Is it an item I'm missing? We can still hear the crying in here. I didn't realize that before. Oh, no, I think I did know that, actually. Okay. What am I missing exactly? Does it have to do with the crying? No? Okay. What exactly... I feel like it's something to do with this door, like because this is like the last thing we saw anything really occurring on. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to get in there. And the only thing I can think of is like there's all these repeating floors. So far the game's been pretty good. Nice. Okay, finally. I just all of a sudden thought maybe, just maybe, there's a hole near the bottom of the wall. It's coming from the neighboring room. There we go. I just all of a sudden like,
Hey, you were the one in the hall earlier, huh?
it's the bum.
I thought about talking to you, but you were praying.
Pop!
Oh, this? Is it your pet?
Don't eat it.
He's more like my friend, kind of.
That's a cute friend you have.
Yeah, you're right. He does look like an older Will.
Still kind of weird to have a rat friend. I mean, they can't talk, right?
Pop can talk.
Oh, really? I've never met a talking rat before. Hey, Pop, wanna say hi to Ed?
Your name's Ed?
Yeah, short for Edward. And you?
Will. Do you live here, Ed?
Nah, I have a home, but I can't go back. I'm staying here for a while. I would be leaving soon, but I've got something to do, so I'm still not sure.
Okay.
Pop!
He ran off. I guess he hates me.
It does give. This is giving some Silent Hill vibes, Apples. Yeah.
Pop.
Pop.
Were you looking
Pop.
for me? Sorry I made him run. I'd like to help look, but I'm busy searching too.
What are you searching for?
A notebook. It's small and black. I thought it was in this room, but I can't find it.
Well, I'll look for Pop, but I'll bring that if I find it. Could you catch Pop if he comes back here?
Oh, sure thing. Thanks, Will.
Small sink. It's dirty with grime and dust. I think I'm...
Was the notebook really here?
Yeah, it should have been. Maybe it was in some...
You're making a real mess there.
I got hungry, so I've been eating. I think your friend wanted my leftovers.
Here, is this the notebook? That's not black. Never mind. Okay, well, that was... That's literally all I was trying to do. That was... a lot simpler than I expected it to be. Back on the hunt for a rat. We're literally searching an old abandoned warehouse, hospital, without a warehouse, but no, like abandoned structure for a rodent. Really. That's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's better uses of our time. Well, anyways. Pop, you up here, bud? No, we're gonna be going back the other direction. Okay. You won't be able to cook without him. There it is again. It sounds like someone's crying. There's somebody in that other room. You can see the other room from here, but you can't see in from there. Being watched from there is pretty scary. Is this what the monster in the mirror is? Bookshelf. Okay, can't look at that, I guess. Oh, old there, a pile of old documents. Never mind. They're sobbing from the other room, but there's no one there, is there? This is why I hate the dark. Because there's always something there.
Okay, well, good night.
Mom?
Yes?
It's nothing.
If you say so. Good night.
Okay. Careful, serial killer might come out of your closet and pretend to be the boogeyman. When it's night and the room goes dark, he always appears. He never says a word. He's just there. The mimes. He's just like a mime. He must be a mime. Okay. Damn you, mimes. I try to call for Mom, but it's pointless. He disappears once the lights come on. Just who is he? Does he want to tell me something? Is he my friend? Or is he...
You've got guts to take a nap here, kid.
You? What did you come here for?
Did you find your rat? Just leave him. I'm sure he'll have a fine life out in the wild. Now, how about you give up and head home, Mr. William Morton?
Huh? Why do you...
Word of advice. When you run from home, don't bring your student ID. Even if you do hide it in your jacket.
You can't just take people's things.
Ugh.
So what is it you skipped school and came all this way for? How about this then? What kind of business do you have with David?
Whoa.
I'm asking you what you want with David, resident at 135 Womack Street. What's your relation to him?
I'm his cousin. No, stop snooping already.
Oh my god.
One more thing. Are you receiving any threats?
Huh?
What does that even mean? What?
Demon child, huh? That's one worrying letter to be walking around with.
Give that back!
Okay, Will.
Answer my question. Or would you rather be lectured by a scary officer at the police station?
Does it have to be a scary one?
I'm not being threatened.
It's true.
I think.
Huh?
I said give it back. Why do you know David? Does he know you?
Met him a while back. Now we go drinking sometimes. So what's your story?
It's none of your business.
I saved David from a serial killer.
Really? Well, go off and look for your rat.
You come with me.
Huh? And why should I?
'Cause I'm scared.
'Cause I'm...
Speak up, kid.
'Cause I'm scared, walking around here on my own. You just laughed, didn't you?
The recording is so bad. Sounds like my audio.
I'm not laughing.
Liar.
Okay.
I'm the liar. Why would you be getting scared now? You were waltzing around here just fine earlier.
Because Pop was with me. That's why I could still handle it.
Eh?
The rat protects me better than the last game? I don't. I think Will's recording. Like, I think the acting's fine, but Will's recording is not great. There's the quality of Will's recording isn't great. The acting's fine, but
If Pop's there, I'm fine. If I listen to Pop, we'll always be okay.
oh, 100%. Yes, Will is a new voice. I noticed that.
I should have known. I shouldn't have come here. Way out to this town. In all this snow. Pop tried to stop me. He said I shouldn't, but I kept insisting.
I did think Sophie sounded a lot better, though.
You hit your head, kid? If you really think your rat's talking to you, you ought to visit a hospital.
If Pop doesn't come back, what do I do? It's so cold, and I'm all alone. What if...
Yes, you're right. Sophie aged a lot in that year.
Hey now, don't cry. You're 14, right? Can't go crying that easily.
I'm not crying.
Listen, this building's full of rats. Seen a bunch along the way. Does yours have any identifying features?
He talks.
His right leg's bent. There's a little fur missing on it.
Alright. If I catch him, I'll bring him to you. But don't get your hopes up. You can keep searching some, but be ready to give up if you don't find him. You're not staying here past nightfall. Got that?
You won't come with me?
Do I look like I came here for a relaxing stroll? I'm busy with work here.
Just, who are you?
I'm a detective.
Batman. I'm Batman.
And why are you here?
That, my friend, is none of your business.
Well, what's your name?
Keith, now get on your way.
Okay, what's this? A clutch bag. Maybe it's Keith's. All the years you suffered. Those are the best years of your life. George
Hey,
Smid.
stop digging around in there.
Don't threaten me!
But
Is that photo yours? That's this building, right?
Not mine. I'm borrowing it. Although, I doubt I'll give it back.
Hey, what kind of building is this anyway? A hospital?
It was an old mental hospital. It got shut down ages ago, though. After millionaire Jim Cork bought up the forest, it was repurposed as a homeless shelter for a few years.
Shelter?
A place the homeless could call home.
Was that incident 15 years ago thing true?
okay.
Sorry, I'm not really one to tell spooky stories to people liable to wet their pants.
Ugh. My pants are already wet.
This building's strange. There are these shadows or something, and locked doors opening up all of a sudden.
Locked doors? Well, that'd be me.
Huh?
Unlike you, little trespasser, I have permission to be here. So I also borrowed some of the keys. Of course it's old, so lots have been lost to time.
But still, there are these shadow things.
Oh yeah, shadows everywhere. Because it's dark.
Because it's dark.
Freak out, so you think they're moving.
Yeah, of course there's shadows. It's dark, kid.
What? Go on, find your rat.
You can see, it seems to be a magic mirror. Okay.
Hey, Keith. Did you unlock this door?
Who knows? Must have been unlocked already.
Got a key. Key to what? The document room. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Area map. Were we ever locked out of the document room? I thought I made it into the document room before. Okay. Dining room. Okay, auditorium, office. No, wait, maybe I never... let's see. Visiting room. Staff lounge. Washroom. Okay. Item, area map. Staff, okay. Oh, yeah, it would be here, because the auditorium was where the... So that's the auditorium. It's locked. Okay, and key... Blammo.
Pop? Pop! Good, I found you. Come on down, Pop. Let's go.
How can you see his leg up here?
You can't get down? Wait there. I'll get you down.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So something on the ground. Got tarot cards. Collection of tarot cards. The Chariot. The Emperor. The Magician. The Justice. The Moon. The Hermit. Judgment. The Tower. The Hanged Man. Death. What is that up there? That actually is kind of horrifying. A movable ladder. Well, shit. Oh. Oh no! I fucked it. God, I'm really good at this puzzle. This is a great pushing puzzle. Wait, if I push it up, though, then I can't do shit. Ah, I did not mean to go out the door. Yeah, this doesn't do me any good. Wait, oh, I think I just push it right up here, right? No? Okay, whatever. Well, I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Oh! I just was at the wrong side.
Why did you run away, Pop?
But dude, you didn't get me. I'm brave. What are you talking about? I told you, I'm immune to that kind of shit. There's graffiti on the wall. You know what we're gonna do? A spray can. Never mind. The tragedy that befell the homeless, the Happy Murders. Are you familiar with a certain incident that occurred in the deep woods on the outskirts of Marble Hill? Deep Woods Hospital, which once accommodated patients with mental illness, was abandoned in 1970 and long neglected. But it was later purchased, Woods and all, by one Jim Cork. famous millionaire and philanthropist, Cork made use of the old hospital as a shelter for the homeless, calling in priests to open a chapel and running a social action program. Yet all this came to an end with that gruesome incident, which would come to be called the Happy Murders. One winter day, a priest in the chapel noticed something amiss with the shelter's residents. He attempted to question them as they kept suspiciously silent, and soon discovered 5 corpses in the building. The causes of death all differed, from stabbing to strangling, and they were all found in all different locations. Yet there was a common feature. The bodies were all in plain sight, hanging from a rope in the room. After police questioning, 5 among the residents confessed to murder. As to their motives, they gave various reasons, having an argument, or having never liked the victim, but they spoke not a word about the bodies hanging from ropes. The police announced that the most recent corpse was 3 days dead, and the oldest corpse had been dead for 3 weeks. And now you're noticing something bizarre, aren't you? In the 3 weeks since the first murder, 4 other murders took place, and the homeless residing in the shelter decided not to report them, but to go on pretending they didn't see a thing. After the 5 criminals confessed and stated their motives, they all made this final comment: "Now, I finally become happy." Cork had the facility completely shut down, and the homeless living there all dispersed without ever speaking of what happened. Deepwoods Hospital has not been demolished nor renewed since the Happy Murders. It simply sits there quietly in the forest. What is this? This is the incident from 15 years ago Keith mentioned? I shouldn't have read that. Me reading stuff like that only makes things worse. That particular spot is darker than the rest for some reason. I'm actually wondering if the endings in this game are going to be having to do with maybe reading stuff that you shouldn't. Do you know what I mean? Because this game is giving me some slight Silent Hill vibes, and that's what Silent Hill 2 did. If you explored too much, I guess, you actually could get a worse ending. Fire extinguisher, the bulletin board. This place ain't looking so good. Something's on top of the flower pot. Oh. Headless doll. Why is it headless? And there's this red string tied around it. Wait, is this hair?
Ah! Sheesh, what does it take to get your attention?
Oh,
Are
dear
you just
Lord.
ignoring me?
Why are you here, Sophie? Why are you here?
So, you're Will, right? I don't have the wrong person, do I?
Just happened to run into her in the middle of an old mental hospital?
Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Okay, let's get going. You'll catch a cold.
Stop! Stay away from me.
Yeah, why are you even here?
You're that cafe girl, aren't you? Why do you know me? And you stirred a hole for me earlier.
I asked David. You're his cousin, aren't you?
Yeah, why are you here?
Huh? You asked David?
I'm David's friend. He's worried, don't you know? Okay, let's head home.
Hey, wait a sec. I said wait! Let go, you stupid girl!
Yeah, that could be too, but I wonder how she wound up here. Unless it has to do with Keith still.
Jeez, you're noisy. I'm just doing what I was asked, okay?
What do you mean, asked?
Oh, there you go.
So, after I was done with work, I called David. I was like, I had a customer who looked just like you.
Okay, it was that he looked like David, Ty, you're right.
Then David said that was his cousin, who came to visit but disappeared, and he'd been looking. So I decided to help him look. A truck driver near the freeway said he saw a boy head into the woods alone. So I wondered if he might have been here.
Wow, that's pretty lucky. Holy shit.
David's been super worried, so what were you thinking, visiting him and then disappearing?
Oh, be quiet. I was gonna go back eventually, but that isn't important right now.
What's that mean?
I got separated from my friend in there. I can't leave until I find him.
Huh, you came here with your friend? David didn't say anything like that. Alright, in that case, I'll help you look.
Huh? Really?
You good with rats, Sophie?
I mean, there's no way you can just ditch your friend. Let's get you reunited and leave quick, okay? If it starts snowing hard, getting back will be rough.
Okay, well, we got a party now. William Morton and Sophie Grundler. You know where we should go really quick? Before we go anywhere else, let's go talk to... Yeah, it seemed to be very happenstance. Well, okay, actually, it kind of made a little bit of sense. It kind of made a little bit of sense for, actually, you know what? No, it made sense for Sophie and, David, because the reason Sophie even got on that, to go to that retreat, was because if I recall, I don't know if they won I don't know if David won, like, the trip or not, but whatever the case may be, it was originally supposed to be a holiday with David, Shirley, and then his friend and his friend's wife from the first game, but his friend got sick, so he invited Sophie and her father instead. So it actually made sense for them to be there. That actually did make sense. But like it didn't feel forced, I guess. Okay, he's gone. I thought he would. Like, it wasn't just random that Sophie and David were there. Yeah. Sophie and her dad got those particular tickets because David invited them instead. So it did make sense. But I mean, it's still the whole motive of the villain in that game still felt very weird. So don't get me wrong, the game still had problems, but I don't know if that was particularly one of them, at least in my opinion. It's gone. Oh.
There was a doll here, but it's gone.
Was there really? You weren't just seeing things?
You're doubting me? I really saw it.
Jeez, no need to shout. You're a weird one.
Honestly, though, I think with Sophie following us around, we're probably pretty safe, because she has... little Sandman on her side, a doll.
Appliles says Pucciana.
Pucciana. A note's been left on the board. Dr. Dennis Sinar has taken a long vacation for recuperation purposes. Okay. That's it? Why did you even say that? Why did you even say Pucciana? Thank you for blessing me. I've been short on blessings lately, and I needed it. Is it? Oh, okay. I'm not cool enough to know all the Pokemon. I only know some of like the main Digimon. I'm not very good. I'm not very. I know. Actually, you know, I bet you I could still name the original 150 if 151 if I saw them. I bet you I could still name all of those ones. But anything beyond that, I couldn't. I do, however, know a lot of Digimon though. Like we got John No H, and we got Marjorie, and we got Lady Guacamo, and we got Shikome. We got Time Magnus and Fishbone Gold. We got Non-1MC. I know Nepgear, yeah, Nepgear, Neptune. I know all the main Digimon. I know all the main Digimon. Gregory. I've only recently found out about Georgina. Yeah, D-Bag. Labubu. Labubu is another one. Yeah, those are all the main Digimon. Nothing in the desk drawers. A seat. Machine you don't really understand. Erica. Erica's another goodie. Marijuana. Marijuana, who just recently uncovered the power of chaos. Pile of sandbags. Oh, shit.
Huh? Mr. Keith?
Why are you here?
Do you two know each other?
Yeah, he slapped me in the face when I decided to be a little brat.
I guess. Why are you here, Mr. Keith? Bored?
Do you think I take my walks in places like this? It's for work, obviously. You're the one who needs to explain herself.
David said he was looking for his cousin, so I'm helping. But said cousin says he got separated from his friend, so I thought I'd help him look.
Now Keith's gonna be like, it's a rat. Did Sandman see the slap? You know what? Who knows, actually? Or maybe Sandman also thought that Sophie was being a little stupid to leave the group, so maybe he just decided to turn his eye at that.
Nothing gets you to shy away, huh? I say you should just get out of here. Lest you two forget, this is a technically private property.
Yes, sir.
Get going. I'll tell on you to your papa, Sophie.
I know.
There's a box out of reach here. Okay, so we have to get up there eventually. I was curious.
Hey, what's your connection with Keith?
He saved me when I got involved in an incident a little while ago. He's also my dad's client right now.
Client?
Papa's job covers things like inheritance, and I guess he wants to write a will and testament.
A will and testament? He seems pretty young still.
Old or not, people die.
I guess so. Hey, is he really a detective? He's kind of nasty.
Old or not, people
stern,
die.
Scary. He's not a bad guy?
No, not a bad guy. Not a good one either, mind.
Well, which is it?
Not a good one either.
I mean, every time we meet, he always teases me. Like calling me matchstick or starving chicken.
That's terrible.
Right?
Who knows, Ty? Who knows? It's possible. Pile of sandbags, knife. Oh, what is this? A small toy house? Colorful teddy bears is a storybook. The boy who cried wolf. Once there was a shepherd boy who had to look after a flock of sheep. One day he felt bored and decided to play a trick on the villagers. He shouted, "Help! Wolf! Wolf!" The villagers heard his cries and rushed out of the village to help the shepherd boy. When they reached him, they asked, "Where's the wolf?" The shepherd boy laughed loudly. "Ha ha! I fooled you all. I was the only playing a trick on you." A few days later, again, he cried, "Help! Help! Wolf! Wolf!" And again the villagers rushed up the hill to help him, and again they found that the boy had tricked them. They were very angry with him for being so naughty. Then sometime later, a wolf really did went into the field. Oh, well, that's not worded right, but whatever. The wolf attacked one sheep, and then another, and then another. The shepherd boy ran towards the village, shouting, "Help! Help! Wolf! Help! Somebody!" The villagers heard his cries, but they laughed, because they thought it was just another trick. The boy ran to the nearest villager and said, "A wolf is attacking the sheep. I lied before, but this time it's true." Finally, oh, damn it. I missed the last. But this time it's true. Finally, the village went to look. It was true. They could see the wolf running away and many dead sheep lying in the grass. Okay, well, that's a good story. Whoa. A doll's stomach cut open with cotton hanging out. Neat. Wait, there's something hanging on the wall here. Nothing I can interact with. Okay. Machine. So there's only one item that I know we haven't gotten yet, and that's the one in the elevator. Pediatrics. There are some drawings that look like a child. There are also some pictures. Okay. One day, Shepherd Boy saw a wolf meeting other wolves. They were talking about attacking the villagers and eating them, but the boy said nothing to the villagers. A few days later, lots of wolves attacked the village. The wolves ate lots of villagers. The boy watched the villagers being eaten and shouted, "Serves you right. You wouldn't believe me, so you got punished." That's great. Wow. And a killer was born. Okay. Okay, all these rooms look pretty similar. Bathroom. I'm actually amazed at the amount of doors that game actually lets us go into. I'm like a lot of them aren't even useful, but it's just still surprising. Like most games, like if it's a room, if it's rooms that are like just repeating rooms that don't have much significance, they just have them locked or something. Ooh. The doll's here.
This is the doll that was in the flower pot.
It was over there? You're sure of that? Are you saying the doll moved by itself?
I'm not lying.
Sophie, you've seen weird shit before too.
Seriously, you don't have to shout.
There's the doll's wrapped around there's a doll wrapped in hair on the toilet. It has no head. Am I not gonna take it? You know, probably I wouldn't want it either. What if we stab it? No? Okay. Pencil case it. No? Okay. Spray okay. Okay. What's this? Examination room 4. I'm kind of surprised that all this equipment was just left behind. You would have thought that if like a hospital was closing down, they would have tried to recoup as much money as they could. and sell a lot of the like expensive equipment. Staff member's diary. That Andy really creeps me out. He's always gathering people around the visiting area for some weird divination. They're convinced they have to follow their fortunes. Sometimes they won't eat or won't take baths, or they burn their own hands. The patient in 2103 is finally getting sent to Building 3. Thank goodness. That girl drove the doctor up the wall, sent him on vacation. And making a psychiatrist neurotic is no joke. Just watching her wander around makes me feel like I might lose it too. Andy's not listening to me anymore. Says he got a bad fortune, so he won't leave the room. He's just been clinging to the table. We'll have to hope he dies that way. Lost the key to the library? Well, there's a spare, so I could probably leave it. Besides, I don't want to get yelled at. Bathtub is filled with muddy water. Okay. Okay, well, apparently there's a spare key to the... library somewhere? Only thing I can think of is that maybe... because we've been in every room so far, we haven't found any items. That's a weird thing that I said at one point. I'm sorry. He says he was clinging to the table, hey? Knife? Patient room 2103. Maybe... okay, never mind. Area map 3. Yeah, no, we don't have access to those other rooms yet. Okay. I feel like there's probably... I don't think we found anything really since Sophie's been following us, so... I guess we just turn around and walk back and see if something else jumps out at us? I'm assuming something is, because we've... as far as I know, I think I've looked at everything I can. This was Keith.
Hey, Keith.
Oh.
Can you get that toolbox down?
Sophie, get it for him?
I can't reach it either.
Sure.
Got a screwdriver, got a crowbar, got a hammer. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of wishing that I got that to happen earlier. I want to go check out that other room. I think it was up here, right? Visiting room. Here. I want to see if I can use the crowbar. to reach. Nope,
Oh,
no.
hey, are those
Oh.
tarot cards? Why do you have those?
I picked them up earlier.
That's kind of nostalgic. One
Did
of my
not-
friends loves tarot. She used to give me readings all the time.
Do you know what the cards mean?
Did not even mean to click that.
Oh, absolutely. My friend talked my ear off about them. I'll tell you if you want to know.
Okay.
The chariot means victory, I think. Reversed, I believe it's discouragement. The Emperor? Emboldened. And the reverse should be tyranny.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to use these for that, okay, for that one notebook we found.
The Emperor? The Magician. That means creative. Reverse it and it means indecisive. The Justice card is just justice, surely. And if reversed, I think it's prejudice. The Moon means unease. When it's reversed, I think it'd mean recovery. The Hermit is secret. Reversed, it's probably solitude. The Hermit.
Okay. Oh. No, go back.
I feel like the tower was
Ruin and tension.
Reverse it and it becomes tension. That card is the Hanged Man. It has the meanings trial and limit. The Death card? Turning point. And reversed, I think it's laziness. Oh, is that a Hanged Man card? You had another one?
I was given it.
Oh, interesting.
By who?
I don't know.
Eh? That was an accident. Didn't mean to
Hey,
interact
about
with that.
this card. What's its deal exactly? Is it a bad card?
I'm not too sure either, but I think it has a bunch of interpretations. If you look at it this way, it looks like a man hanging from a branch and suffering, doesn't it? Who knows if he was forcibly hanged or did it himself? Hence meanings like trial and self-sacrifice. But you see, look at it this way, and the man is on the branch, standing precariously, maybe even dancing.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Yes, you can. That's why this card also has the meaning turnabout. After surpassing trials and self-sacrifice, a sudden reversal of fortune awaits. That's the meaning of this card.
So it's not an especially bad card.
Pretty much.
That was like a complete accident. I did not even mean to click on that. That is okay. That's funny. Does she have anything else to say? That's funny. Okay. I don't even know why we would have expected her to know that stuff. Screwdriver. Okay, no, we gotta go back. That's funny. Okay, well, I think we just need to keep going the other way. I would have never expected her to be knowledgeable about tarot. Like, that's... the more you know, I suppose. Okay, so we have a few items. I don't know what they're going to be used for, but we have them. Trying to think if there's any... You don't think she is? Well, she knew more than we did. She knew more than we did. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's more knowledgeable than us. Okay, the thing's gone. Well, if we were supposed to do something with that doll, I think it's gone now. Okay. Okay, so he got us the tools. There's got to be something that I can do with these tools now. I don't know if there was anything in particular. What if we used the hammer on a dollhouse? Nope. Oh, I don't think I looked at this, did I? There's a piece of paper on the desk. It's titled Conversation with Lisa Gardner. Sam, Lisa, could you tell us about your pictures? Is that the boy who cried wolf? Yes, that's right. Seems you to have a different ending. Did you come up with that? Yes, that's right. Why did the boy let the villagers die? Because they didn't believe him. The boy was the one who lied. Isn't he the one who did something wrong? Grown-ups lie all the time, too. And all of the villagers died? No, 4 of them are still on the run. What are they doing now? I don't know, but the wolf better eat them soon. Why should they be eaten? Once all the bad grown-ups are gone, we can go anywhere. Jeez. Oof. That's a scary child. Yeah, so the doll is gone now, so if I was supposed to do something with that doll, I did.
What is it?
There was some sort of shadow.
Hey, stop it. You just mistook something, right?
There's something under the bed. There's a doll on the bed. Okay. No, it was in here. It was in one of these bathrooms, I think. Never mind. Actually, wait. Let me check the grate here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I didn't think about the knife. We'll try the knife. I don't think I tried it last time either. Okay, nothing. Thank you. Good idea, though.
Appliles says Mighty Enna.
You're just making up all kinds of nonsense today, Appliles. Wash basin and drain. Looking closely, there's something in the drain. There's a doll in the drain. Okay. Yeah. Where's that girl again? I think I gotta find her. Do I still have the crowbar? Is it used up? Okay, crowbar is used up. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta find out where the girl is next. I think we're tracking her down right now. Wherever that shadow went. The toilet doll, I do believe is. It seemed like it was. Do all the dolls have no heads, or just the toilet doll? Yeah, the toilet doll has no head. All the other dolls, it doesn't say they're decapitated. Hmm. Okay, we're missing something. Oh, okay, that actually made me jump for some reason. Something's under the chair. There's a doll in the chair. Okay. Wait, I think I saw it. Oh. Oh, never mind. That was nothing. Okay, that was creepy. I didn't notice her there that time either. A doll. Oh, okay. I think that this little girl is the one we read about that drove that other guy crazy. Makes sense. The doll sprites. I did notice that. I did notice that, Ty. So we'll keep that in mind if that's something I need to pay attention to. She went in here, but we didn't see anything. I mean, that doll, I believe, was already here before. I don't think that doll is new. I could be wrong, though. Did I only try all the items on the headless one? Yeah, I didn't try to mess around with them. I didn't try to stab them or anything. Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm freaking you out there. I wish I did that earlier, but whatever. We can go back. Sophie didn't like that we were doing that. In what I'm thinking is the room with the dolls that the storybooks were in, where we read the interview with the little girl, all the dolls in there were gutted. I'm just gonna try the hammer, the screwdriver. Nope. So the dolls in that room were gutted. So that was hinted at. Why would it make Will think to do it, though? I have no idea. I know why it would make us think to do it. see the dolls in here are all gutted. Doll with its cotton coming out, so I just gotta go find all those particular rooms again and gut the dollies. Oh, no, this was the room with the stories, but the other room did have gutted dolls in it. Meanwhile, Sophie's just behind us getting, like, freaking the hell out. What are you doing? She's like, what are you a psycho? Maybe. I don't think there was one in the bathroom. Okay, I know there was one down here at least. See what happens when we do the last one. Well, let's see. See if that did anything. What would that have done? I don't know. I believe that was all of them, though. So the last one we ran into was down here. Do I do anything else with them? Hmm. This isn't the library, is it? It's just the document room. I don't know if that's the same thing. Maybe we do the... Oh, shit. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate that, man. You're okay. I guess I can tolerate you a little bit longer. No, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you, buddy. 24 months. 24 month streak. Fuck. 39 months in total, though. That's a hell of a long time. Since when am I divorced? Two-piece chicken dinner. What the fuck does that even mean? Divorced? Fuck you, Ty. What the fuck does that even mean? That's Ty being a douche. Like... That's been there before I started Boogie? I don't even know, man. Okay, let's go find that child. Good tags. Good tags. The game is nice looking. It's definitely less confusing than the last game. And I actually, it is pretty eerie. They're doing a good job. Like, it's done a good job so far. Keith isn't divorced. Keith made it through. We just gotta find that girl and then... Oh, let's go back to the headless doll. Maybe there's something to do with the headless doll now. His collector's box is up and left. Who was it that told me... Who was it? I can't remember who said it to me though. They said that if I ever get into a serious relationship, am I gonna hide my Neptunia boxes or am I gonna show them to her? And I said, well, that's gonna be something I have to show off fairly early to see if she runs away or not. But I can't remember how that even came up. Okay, Keith. Okay, there must be something up here. It looks like the wives aren't showing up in this game, though, so it's probably just gonna be Keith, Sophie, and David. colorful teddy bears. What if we knife them? No. You'd see my net collector spot. Yeah. I guess that is how you make somebody run away right there. Okay, so this was the... Okay, so that's the creepy little girl's story. But her preferred ending to The Boy Who Cried Wolf, where the wolves go and eat all the townsfolks. Oh! When the villagers were gone, the boy realized something. He realized he was all alone now. Oh, after we did all the dolls. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, because remember the story. The story said 4 of the adults were still on the run. 4 of the dolls, there was 4 dolls we found. When the villagers were all gone, the boy realized something. He was all alone. Ah, as much as I tried to lie for attention, I'm still as alone as ever now. No one would ever want to look at me. The boy cried in the middle of the empty village. He cried, and all the tears fell and fell. Look at the pillar after opening up the 4 dolls. Okay. That was that puzzle. Okay, you know, the puzzles in this game are a lot better than the ones in than the last game. Made a poll so people can vote on who they think the hottest Luna Sanctus character is. Cool beans. Who's winning? Oh, okay, knowing your circle, I can already imagine who's winning, actually. I'm fairly certain. Knowing your circle, I'm fairly certain who's winning. You're trying to branch out, but it's hard to bother people who know nothing about it. Real okay. Is it the large fella?
What are you doing? It won't open?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's locked, but...
I'll try it. Move aside. Huh. See? It opens.
What?
How did Sophie open it? Whatever. Male and females are separate pools to make it fair. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest, Phil. I did not expect you to do that. Everyone has to vote on both. Okay. I did not expect... Okay. I was expecting you to throw them all in one pool, and I thought it was going to be all the big guys. Was it Felix he said his name was? Yeah, I was expecting it to be all Felix. I was expecting it to be all Felix.
Ah! What was that for?
Good mic there. Dear God.
There were just more shadows.
I told you to knock it off. Are you trying to get me scared?
I'm not lying. There really are these shadow things. I've been seeing them over and over.
Come on, shadows? Just what are you trying to say?
Ghosts?
Kitty!
There was a ghost!
This place is haunted. There's a ghost, and it just came out of nowhere, and I'm just
really
freaking
there.
out.
Help us,
Oh god,
please.
oh god, this is bad, this
Please
is bad.
help
We're gonna
us.
Shut up.
die.
What the fuck? Yeah. It really does feel like that though, Phil. Oh God. Oh God. Look at the... Did you hear? Oh God. Oh God. Dear Lord.
Sophie.
Will says he saw ghosts, so... Mr. Keith, it's scary. Come with us.
Will?
Just so you know, I'm not kidding or anything, but I've been seeing all these weird shadow figures. You have to believe me.
Well, I've got some good news for you. Ghosts don't exist. There you go. Dismissed.
Hold on now. You won't come with us?
Listen to yourself, Sophie. First fairies, now ghosts. What's next? Aliens?
So Sophie's actually experienced supernatural shit. Keith just... What seemed to be supernatural was just a guy in a mask.
I'll tell your dad if you keep rambling about nonsense. Out of my sight.
Make fun of me, will you? Well, fine. The two of us can handle it. Come on, Will.
Oh god. Oh god. Carrie, you sleeping, Keith? Yeah, no shit. That was actually one of that was a pretty funny joke at the end of the last game where Keith's not sleeping great because he was mocking there's a cloth laid on the table.
Why is there a cloth on this table?
He's mocking
Sorta looks
Sophie.
like what you put tarot cards on.
Really?
A friend of mine used to bring them to school. Look, it's kind of faded in the shape of cards. Maybe it's meant for a 3-card reading?
3-card reading?
It's where you turn over 3 cards from left to right, and they tell you your past, present, and future. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to vote when I get a chance. Let me take a look. Is it in your it's in your Discord, I'm assuming? Oh, it's in mine too? Oh, I see. You actually Oh, okay. I see. You said poll. I was thinking of it like some of my lame-ass polls that I generally do. I see. You actually did something. Okay, and you have... I see how you did that there. Okay, I would say that dude, and... I'd say Piers, and who we got? Talia, Helen, Alicia, Cecilia, Sybil, and Lucille. I would say for me, it's a toss-up between Talia and Helen. We'll go with her. Done! Done. Farming personal data? You son of a bitch. Right now, Alicia and you, Lucille, are winning. Oh, okay. I gotta actually. Fuck. I gotta look at. I gotta look at them again because I actually don't know. Damn it! I just read their names and I can't remember which two of those are. I mean, I know which ones Talia and Helen are, but I don't know. Wait. Lucille was the goat one, right? Or one of them is the goat one, right? I'm assuming. I'm because I have a feeling that she's probably pretty high up in the female. I'm guessing. Because, you know, people like hooves and shit. There's... Fuck. You just posted. Thank you. I'm terrible. I mean, you guys know I'm terrible with names. I mix up your guys' names all the time. Oh, that is... Okay. I was, like, positive... Yeah, no, okay. If I was picking between those two, it would definitely be the one on the left.
Slurpuff.
You're welcome. That was the Slurpuff right there, just for you. You like that? You fucker? Where was it going, though? But yeah, no, they all look really good, though. I also think I'm probably more accustomed to the two that I saw, because the two that I saw were like some of your earliest ones I think you made, the two that I voted for. When you turn the 3 cards from left to right, they tell your past, present, future in order, I'm pretty sure. Okay, items. We're gonna go to the Dusty Notebook. Okay. Tyranny, unease, ruin, salvation. I've had new revelation. My past tyranny is why I'm confined here, and now I feel nothing but unease. What awaits me is only ruin. The only future I desire, the only future I need is one of salvation. But there's only 3 there. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this the way that that Heckler actually taught me, because God, I can't believe I didn't know this. Okay, what did he say? It was it Alt and print screen? Was that what it was? I think that's what it was. Let me take a look. That is what it is. Nice. That makes this so much easier. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to Tarot cards. Is that not... Wait, we can't use that here? I assumed that we could... I assume we just use the tarot cards here. No? No?
The chariot means victory. The emperor? Emboldened.
And
the reverse should
tyranny.
be tyranny.
Okay, so it would be, what, tyranny?
The magician. That means the justice card is... The moon means unease. When it's reversed, I think it'd mean recovery.
Okay, so was it like Emperor, Moon, and...
That
Emperor,
I feel like the tower
Moon...
was
Emperor, Moon, Tower, and...
That card is the death. The death.
Okay. Emperor, Moon, and Ruin. Oh, sorry, Emperor, Moon, and whatever. Okay. But I can't use it. Oh, wait, there's a note here. What's this say? The building map posted up. Okay, well, it won't let me do anything with this yet, but I was assuming it would let me do something with it right away. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries, Phil, no worries. Yeah, no, when you said you did a poll, I thought it was like my lame-ass polls that I put in my poll server, like that kind of thing. Good job doing effort. Good job. Somebody once said I should try to do polls on something more like that, and I'm like, come on. You think I'm going to be able to get anybody to go out to one of those extra sites? Seriously?
What's wrong? You can't go any further?
I'm sort of scared. I've got this weird, gross feeling. I don't want to go.
Have a good night, Apples. Sorry that my microphone slurping scared you off.
Huh?
Don't want to go any farther. Oh, okay. Okay, it's actually letting me do it now. Tyranny. Okay, let's just take a look at them again. We're gonna need...
The chariot means the emperor?
Emperor.
emboldened.
Okay, so
And the
we
reverse
need
should be tyranny.
reversed emperor.
The magician. The moon means unease. When it's
Reversed emperor.
I think it'd mean recovery.
So reverse emperor, moon. Reverse
hermit.
emperor, moon, and he says he wants salvation. You know what? Maybe we do with the one he wants. So reversed emperor, moon, and judgment. Because he said he wants salvation.
The chariot.
So reversed emperor, moon.
The hermit. That card is judgment.
Reversed emperor, moon, and judgment.
I feel like the tower was ruin.
Reversed emperor, moon, and judgment. Reverse emperor, moon, and judgment. That's weird. It's like the strange feeling went away. Oh, okay. I wonder what would have happened if I would have done the ruin. We're gonna save here. I want to see what happens if I do ruin. What if it's just game over? We're gonna find out. I'm curious. So the salvation was right. So reversed Emperor, Moon, and Tower. Okay, never mind. Just absolutely nothing. I was thinking it was gonna be like one of those game over moments. If you weren't paying attention.
You said you felt gross or something. Is it okay now?
Kind of feels a little better.
Well, whatever.
Well, whatever. Well, whatever. I see hair leaking out from under the door, and I hates it. Leaky ass hairs. Nothing's worse than ass hairs. Even though I am sure that there is a fetish for that. There's a fetish for everything. So long you can braid them. Ugh. Imagine getting that caught in the toilet seat when you stand up. Dear Lord. Cyberbitting that image in anybody's head. The doll's here.
Again? Why is it over here now? You saw it before too, right? This was the doll in that toilet.
Is it really the same doll? It's not exactly easy to tell in the dark. Besides, who would have moved it?
Why won't you believe me? This is definitely
Ghosts!
Because I don't want to believe the doll moved on its own, okay?
Well, yeah.
I think I'm actually glad it's Sophie following us around and not David or something. I've had enough of David with the other two games, so... She's the one who should believe him? Yeah, well, I think so too, but she said she didn't want to believe it. Like, the thing is, she actually didn't see any ghosts. She saw fairies, so I guess maybe... I think what it is, like, she believes in fairies, but I think the matter of... I think ghosts would still freak her out. Especially since she actually is scared of the actual boogeyman. So maybe she's actually legitimately just not wanting to think things are as bad as they could be. And she is scared of the ghosts, because, you know, when she did believe him, there was ghosts with the shadow figures, so... God, all these repeating rooms, though. So far, like... I do kind of like the idea behind this game so far. What's this? Got a note. Okay. Got a wooden box. The door to the bathroom is broken. Interesting. So keep that note in mind. Maybe that'll help somewhere. Okay, so the door to that bathroom is broken. That's interesting. What does it say about the wooden box? Has markings on the side like dice. Okay. Interesting. What's kind of interesting is I think the first game was like the only game where you, I mean, I guess it was a little bit in Sandman, but the first game was the only game where you actually had the creature chasing you around a fair amount. The other games it happened, like in Sandman it happened I think like twice, but no, I guess you had her like dreams coming true in the first half of Sandman, so like, I probably don't need to actually look in every room, because the game seems pretty good about having, like, sounds when you approach different rooms and whatnot. Especially when you're in areas like this, but I don't want to accidentally not see something, right? Okay. So far, overall, I still don't really know what's going on in the game. Like, I have no idea what's actually happening. Aside from us being called a cursed child for some reason. Looking, thank you. The door is sealed off with an iron plate. You're tabbed out. Yeah, I know. It's just it's the only way we can look for things, Phil. All the doors look the same. The door is sealed off with an iron plate. I should add that to my I'm gonna add that to my soundboard. That's literally it. Okay, so I'm not sure what we found. We found a dice and a note. The shelves, nothing on them. Nope. Okay, so the other room here is blocked off. I don't know what we found. I was so proud of myself for figuring out the tarot card so fast. Now the rest of it, I have no idea. Wait, the no, wait. Wasn't there a note about one of the patients being moved to a particular room? All the tubs are filled with muddy water. We have the door that's covered in a plate. With so many door swappings. I'm about to lose followers over it. The door to the bathroom is broken. Did I try screwdriver? Hammer?
We're asking questions right now.
I have no idea what this means. It's like gibberish. Crazy gibberish. I'm gonna say, the voice work's not terrible, but I think that the production value is. I'm eating a bag of crackers, Heckler, so it's hard to really call it dinner, but they're good crackers. Like, I don't think the voice work is awful. Oh, yes, their mics are really not the greatest. Well, I'm not just like scarfing them down, Heckler. I'm eating them slow, man. I'm savoring the crackers. I'm savoring them. I'm having little nibbles here and there. No, especially Will, though. Will's mic is... Will's mic is equivalent to my ass mic from years ago. Tasty crackers. Nice. I have not. What was the point in me doing this? I broke my way into this room, so this better be right. Screwdriver? Oh. There's a hole in the ceiling. The stairs are blocked by rubble, so if I could get upstairs through this hole... Just to try and get me to the ceiling. Move the table. Move the chair. Yeah! Interesting. This place is just awful. I mean, if I was homeless, though, I'd still want to live here because, like, if I was homeless, this would feel like a castle. I'm kind of excited for the next Digimon stream, though. I think I have some ideas on how to deal with the super bosses. Whether or not they work, that's another thing. I do think I should be able to fight them, do all the main game stuff, though. So, we'll see. I'm curious what the rewards are for the super bosses, or if there is any actual reward. Oh, I guess maybe you unlock new Digimon to make. That's a thing that might be it. Think of SMT. Do you think the super bosses are going to be SMT bad? I will say, Phil, I did try some of them, and I literally was one-rounded by most of them. Like, I was run-round. It was really bad. There was one of them I think I could probably do without too much extra manipulation. I get you there, Phil. Ooh la la. I think it's time for a cracker break. What's the point in this? Screwdriver? I hardly know her. No, I can only interact with it.
That's not...
Oh, if I look at it more than once, Sophie... Oh, I missed the dialogue. I wasn't expecting that. On my third time, Sophie was telling us off. Huh? The solution to this puzzle was to repeatedly look at the picture and get told off by Sophie. Haha! I wish I didn't skip that. Oh! That's the black notebook for that guy. Maybe it's the notebook Ed wanted. In that case, I shouldn't look inside. I'll hand it over when I see him. I should probably just head back and give it to Ed right now, because I know where he is if he's still there. Oh, is that what she was gonna say? Oh, okay. That was pretty funny. The answer to that puzzle is just to keep looking at the picture. That's so funny. Not a hard puzzle, but that was a funny puzzle. I liked that. We're gonna finish looking through these rooms, and then I am gonna go down and give the book away before we keep going. If Boogeyman taught me anything, I think that's something we should try to do. If he's even still there, though. He might not even be there still. Yeah, I'm going to. I've been staggering my saves. Shit. I feel like I should probably go give him his book first, though. We'll save down here. Okay. If he's there. If he's not there, we're just gonna go back. This is a bit of a trek to go back to him, though. Wouldn't let me read it, though. So we gotta go up here. And I think it was here. Yep. I don't think he's here anymore. Oh, shit. Alright, we're not here anymore. Never mind, then. Oh. Pop, are you nearby?
Pop! Thank goodness! I finally caught you. Don't go anywhere anymore, Pop. I'm hopeless without you.
What are you doing?
Sophie, thanks for all your help. Now I finally caught up to Pop.
Huh?
Pop, say hi. This is Sophie.
Ah! Why are you carrying that rat? Don't tell me your friend was...
Uh-oh, she's scared of rats.
This is Pop. He's my friend. I've been looking all over for him.
No! Keep it away from me! That's disgusting!
Pop, wait!
You're friends with that rat? You've gotta be joking. Those things are so gross. Not to mention... Look, I didn't mean... I just thought it was a human friend, you know? So...
You're thinking of... Yep. Was that the game where you said the voice actor sounded like she was a hentai actress? Was it that? Is that the game you're talking about? Okay, she, fuck. Ikai. You know what's funny is I think the voice acting in this is better than Ikai. It definitely is. Ikai had better mics, though.
Your friend's pretty cute, huh? I don't really care for rats myself, but...
Go. Just go! Get out of here! Why bother showing concern for a kid who's friends with a gross rat, right?
Dear Lord.
But you need to go too.
That's what I was going to do, but I'm sure as hell not going with you anymore.
Sorry, Will.
Oh shit, what? Murdoch?
Magic_lad_I says oops, Gamarket go bye bye, Omega less than oops, Gamarket go bye bye, Omega less than oops. Gamarket go bye bye, Omega less than oops. Gamarket go bye bye, Omega less than oops. Gamarket go bye bye, Omega less than.
Are you trying to tell me I just got her killed?
Will, why did you throw a ball at Mitch?
It wasn't me. Captain Murdoch did it.
Oh, here we go again. And
Are you trying to tell me
where
that?
exactly is he right now?
He was with me earlier, but he ran when you came, teacher.
No. I really did like that. Honestly, though, you're just typing? Oh, okay.
Will, what do I always say? No one likes a liar. As punishment, you'll have no recess. Understood?
Teacher got mad at me because of you.
Dear Lord.
It's not my fault, Will. I was doing it for you.
Why do you keep messing with me? I wanted to be Mitch's friend.
But Mitch treats you like a dummy. He's always smirking around you. Am I wrong?
Maybe you're right. But
Listen, Will. Ain't
Okay.
no reason to be friendly with people who don't understand you. Not Mitch, not the others, not teacher.
He has imaginary friends.
Good friends gotta have understanding. Nobody out of this bunch knows a thing about you. They won't even try to know. Everybody calls you weird, but you know that's not true. They're the weird ones. They're dummies who don't know the things you know. You'd be better off on your own than trying to befriend the likes of them, don't you think? Ain't nothing to worry about, because you've got us. We're the only ones who can understand you. Ain't that right?
are you guys my friends?
Course we are. Nothing lonely about it, eh, Will? You've got lots of friends.
Where's friends? Will's imaginary friends. Murdoch always pulls pranks and pushed my friends away. Why was he with Sophie? I said something terrible to Sophie, even though she'd been helping me look for Pop. Because she was going to reject me, I did something cruel and I pushed her away, just like Murdoch used to. Sophie!
Sophie.
No, she's gonna fall down the stairs.
What?
I'm sorry that I shouted at you.
She's gonna fall down the stairs.
I'm really grateful you helped me look for Pop, but you hate rats, right? I can handle the rest myself, so... And I swear I'll go back to David's, so please don't say anything to him.
Will you really be okay on your own? I won't tell David you're here. I'll wait for a while, and if you haven't come to David's, then I'll come pick you up. And then we'll look for Pop together, okay? Promise me you won't do anything dangerous. Pinky promise?
Got it. I promise.
Okay, be careful.
Interesting. I want to check one more thing here before we do anything. I want to see. If we skip that room, can we? He must be close. Do I want to know? I'm actually curious. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. I thought maybe... Is there a way to leave her behind? Okay, so we can't do anything here. Ty already kind of, by saying that, you kind of made me realize that I was probably doing something wrong, Ty. So now I feel like I need to go back and look around. think it has to do with this black notebook. Damn, malicious slipping through the... Oh, there's this right here. This looks unique, but I can't interact with that at all. What can we do here? I can't interact with that. Let's go back and look, I guess. Because I can't really do anything to her. I think I need to find the... I think what I need to do is I think I need to find that other guy. Because that is kind of the... That's the thing, I think. That would be the thing. Because George Schmidt... George Schmidt is written on it. Okay. I don't know where he would be. There was another bathroom we couldn't access yet. That was just a regular lantern on the table. Can't interact with that. I don't know where he would have gone, though. There's a couple things I can think of, like there's the elevator. Can't ask him. That's true, I suppose, Ty, but once I beat this game, I'm probably, like, I don't know. We might go back and try again. I'm just gonna go inside. No, he's not here. He's not here. He was, I didn't see him. Wait, there was that other room with the crying. I think I'm a little too locked in on that room, though. I don't think that room probably is for anything. Okay, this is where I thought he might be. The crying's gone, though. So that's interesting. Okay, yeah. Bookshelf. Okay. I thought he would be down one of these hallways, but he's not where I was originally expecting him to be. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about what I was thinking there. Because he's not there anymore. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought I had to return the book to him right now. Instead. Because that would make the most sense. You find the book, and then you go back to try to return it before you advance. Like, that feels like it would make the most sense to me. Okay. Yeah, the rate we're going, I'm doubting we're probably going to finish tonight. These games are always a little bit longer than I was expecting. We still have the screwdriver, though. Transport elevator, something inside. I'm assuming it has to do with the dice. Because we still have the note and the dice. I'm assuming that does it have to do with the note and the dice, Ty? No? Oh, okay. Is it about returning the book? No? Oh, okay. Those were my two guesses. Those are my two main guesses. Okay, interesting. Because the note and the dice were the only two items that I really found. And once I enter that floor, I can't go back. So I must be backtracking way too far. I think whatever I'm doing, I'm backtracking way too far. Got the spray can, the knife. Pencil case, which we still have not found a use for, but that we started with that. We did use the tarots. We dealt with all this. Keith doesn't do anything for us right now. We worked our way to the roof. I mean, something bad happens if this Keith's a bum. Right now he is. I mean, he helped us move the toolbox, right? That was awfully swell. That was awfully swell. Is it involving a certain item that I have, or do I need to actually just go somewhere different? Or is it just, I just need to, or is it just being in a certain area? Let's see. Oh. Andy really creeps me out. Okay, so we did that. The patient room 203 is finally against the building 3. 2013. 2103. Maybe we check that out. The lost library key 2103. 2103. Maybe we'll check out room 2103. So it has nothing to do with any of the items I have. Interesting. 2 1. Okay, 2103. Was there anything in here? Oh. Doll with hair wrapped around it in the bathtub. It has no head. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm really missing something then, because if it has nothing to do with any of my, if it has nothing to do with the, and I think anything that I was hinted at in the game right now, if it was something else, I've missed it entirely. Yeah, if there's something weird, you can go ahead and you can give me a hint, man. Like, do I have to go somewhere? Is there a certain place I need to go to, or like, obviously I'm not supposed to keep going farther. because we get fully locked up once we go up the stairs. I did things almost right. Oh. Okay, you know what? Okay.
Pop!
I'm gonna wait. I just want to see if this actually changes things. It does. Oh. Okay. So if we wait, she just leaves without us saying anything to her. But that's interesting, because I would have suspected actually running out to her actually changes it. Like, is the good thing. But
Sophie.
What?
okay, maybe.
I'm sorry that I'm really grateful.
Okay, same with the light off.
I won't. I'll wait for. Promise me you won't do anything dangerous.
Got it.
Okay.
Like, I'm actually super confused because what you seem to be telling me is that's the wrong one. And
Pop!
And this is right, just waiting. Actually? And what you're saying is that right there is right, just letting her leave without saying anything. That feels so weird. I'm just gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right back. That is so weird. Oh, I'm falling down. That is so weird. That is so weird. Oh well. We'll go with it, I guess. I'm still gonna keep that saved, though. There it is again. I get a bad feeling from this area. Been like years up, but it has been a while without Boshi. You're not wrong. How you doing, Shaggy? That's so weird, though, Ty. That is not what I would have expected. Oh.
Ed, what are you doing here? I thought you were way over in the other building.
Surprised?
Surprised?
I know all sorts of secret routes here because I used to explore all the time.
Is this the one, Ed?
You found it? Thank you.
Is that notebook yours?
No, it belongs to someone I knew. He showed me it a long time ago. I'm glad it was still around.
I told you. I already have the world record on Boshi. So I can't remember my time though. Give me a sec. My time was 39 minutes and 28 seconds on the hardest difficulty. That's any percent. My 100% run was 45 minutes, so you know. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good, right? I think that's not bad. I could definitely do better, but yeah, definitely I definitely could do better.
A long time ago?
15 years back. I lived here for about a year.
I killed
heard
somebody.
That after it shut down as a mental hospital, this was a homeless shelter.
That's right. My father drank a little too much, so he couldn't do good work and was really poor. And Mom was dead, so...
That sucks.
Then a priest at the church told us there was a place where poor people could stay for free, and invited us here. Mr. George, who gave me this notebook, lived here. He gave me a photo too, but I'll probably never get that back.
Wow.
This is a big place. Seems like it'd be hard to live in.
Oh, okay.
Sort of. It was really cold in winter.
I think I have a general... I might have an idea of what to look out for, though. Like, I might. If that was the kind of things that it is, I might have an idea. Like, of what to look out for, because of the other game had similar setups, right? Unless it's like a weird obtuse puzzle, like the first thing with the swords. You know what I mean?
But, well, we all came together and helped each other, so it was really great. You don't look too happy, Will. Did something happen?
I got separated from Pop again. Also, there was a girl helping me look for Pop, but I said some mean things and drove her off.
You'd better apologize later, then.
Even if I did apologize, I'm sure she wouldn't forgive an asshole like me.
You shouldn't say bad words like that. Not to yourself or to other people.
Okay, Ed.
It's okay. I'm sure she'll forgive you. You're a good kid.
You don't know me. You don't know me from Adam, Ed.
I'll be going now. I'm still looking for something.
If it's okay with you, would you come with me? I'm feeling kind of discouraged being alone.
Sorry, Will. I'm in sort of a hurry.
Don't ask the creepy homeless strangers to follow you around, child. That's asking to be murdered.
There's something I need to do. This notebook you gave me has the method. I can finally make some progress. If you find your talking rat, I want to see. I really like rats.
That makes him even more creepy. Don't trust him, kid.
Okay, I got it. Ed, do you know about the Happy Murders? You lived here 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, I was there. Lots of police came. It was a big thing, and then we couldn't live here anymore.
That must have been scary. 5 people suddenly being murdered.
It was just natural. After all, we were really unhappy.
It was just a natural, like, what?
Bye now, Will.
Don't talk to him, child. He's creepy. I kind of liked having Sophie follow us around. It's too bad she's gone. You understand? Oh, you understand the final thing? Pile of jute rags. Oh, okay. Does it seem obtuse, or does it just seem like just doing shit? Okay. That one wasn't hard. It just feels weird that trying to stop her from leaving gets you the more negative outcome. It's locked. Oh, we don't have the library key yet. I gotta return the book, though. Yeah, I do that sometimes, too. I mean, you all know I read shit wrong all the time. Unlocked the inside lock. Oh, we're here now. Okay, that's the only thing that... Okay, so I think we've made a full loop. Okay, we've made a full loop. I think we've been through most every door. The only things that are weird right now is we have that box, which I have no idea how to use. We have that clue, which I have no idea how to use. Actually, wait. Okay, no. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. There's new scenes, and oh, that's very interesting. That they did that with the first game too, actually. The first game, if you play it again on New Game Plus, there are a couple extra scenes as well, which they said. I don't see myself doing it again, but because I never played the first game again. But I think I did hear there was new scenes in the first game once you replayed it. I'm surprised that there's a whole nother ending though. That actually that surprises me. Hey Beaky, how you doing? Okay, so I'm assuming there's something we gotta figure out here. Maybe back here finally? Maybe back here finally? Dang it. The screwdriver is the only tool we haven't really used yet. That's good, Beaky. Okay. I do feel like we're actually making progress in this game this time. When we were playing Boogeyman, I felt like I was never making any progress. Okay. Okay, well hopefully things get better for you, man, because it does not... It's never a good time. Progress, when did I learn that word? You shut your hellish mouth. You think I'm halfway? Only half? Holy shit. Yeah, we're not beating this tonight then, that's for sure. The first game I pretty much beat in one stream. I got to the Yeah, I know, I get you. The first game I beat pretty much in one stream. I got like right to like the final chapter. I think when I picked it up again the next day, I think I had like half hour left or something like that. Start trying to beat everything. Violence isn't the solution. A lot of times it is. Heckler, you just don't understand. Not every game can be Undertale. Sometimes you just gotta choke a bitch. Okay. So it looped us around. Yeah, it looped us around. We have this note, which I don't understand. We need to get the key to the library is what we need. I guess let's go back in there and see if I missed anything. You know what, game? I debated on trying to do Yume Nikki as a Monday game, but there's no way I'd beat that in one Monday. There's just too much. I've never actually beaten the game. I know that you can beat it, but there's just too much wandering around. I would not be able to do that. Okay, so we need to be able to get into the library here, but it's locked. I finished Digimon? No, not yet. Digimon, we got a few streams left because of Super Boss stuff. Don't listen to Ty, he's full of lies and hate. Okay. Wait. Ah. Because Ty's an asshole and I haven't removed it yet, Shaggy. I only just realized it, or Phil asked me about it and I was super confused. Okay, interesting. The door is firmly shut, hey? What do we got here? Letter, flashlight, knife. Oh, we don't have anything to get it open, though. Okay, so we can't get in there yet. We gotta get something down here. I'm glad I found this. Water storage tank, what's up here? That looks terrifying. Control room, it's locked. Seems to be locked from the inside. Another Okay, interesting. We'll climb up that in a second here too then. What's in here first? Find someone new. You should probably put that in the tags too then. Okay. Divorced and looking for love. Bucket of water. Looking for someone who can tolerate 22 Neptunia boxes. Oh, what the fuck? Not again. Why does this keep showing up? I keep skipping dialogue by accident. Or maybe it's too late for that. I've been nuts since long before today. Sophie and Keith both think I'm a weirdo. Whatever I say, they won't believe me, and that's the way it's always been. There hasn't been a single person who's believed me about Mime or Murdoch or Pop. Well, no, there's been two. Ed and... This creepy place is just making me think of weird stuff. I better find Pop and leave quick. Weird. I wonder if that was a mistake. Taking the headless doll? Huh? Oh. Keith, what? Where did he even come from?
Find a cleaner pool to swim in.
Where did Keith even come from?
Is it okay to be starting a fire in here?
Forget about is it okay. I'm guessing you haven't found your rat, huh? So you wouldn't listen if I told you to go home and dry off.
So, you're not gonna say go home, huh?
Get off my back.
I might not be able to leave with Pop anymore.
And why's that?
When he sees me, he runs away. He won't talk to me at all now. Maybe he doesn't like being with me.
Well, he is a rat.
Yeah, that must be it, since I'm such a hopeless idiot. He's disgusted. If I just did what Pop said, this wouldn't have happened. But this can't be how we say goodbye. Not when I still need Pop around.
I kept a rodent when I was a kid, too. A hamster named Frosty.
I ate it.
One day, I figured he was bored in his cage, so I let him out in the garden. Thought he could use a walk. The second I took my eyes away, he was gone. I found him in the mouth of the neighbor's cat. When I saw his tail sticking out, I screamed.
Look now? What am I looking at? Nothing's updated. I'll refresh. Tolerate 22 net boxes.
I started hitting the cat to try
Dear
and
God.
spit him out. Then the old lady next door came and hit me with her cane. Then my parents scolded me and spanked me too.
You can see. What is that? Ouch! Ouch! Here's the thing. Like, didn't you see me take the test at the beginning of stream? The kind of guy I am? I'm an interesting guy. Dear Lord.
In the end, Frosty never came back. I cried my eyes out, and I thought to myself, this can't be how we say goodbye.
I got Lil in the divorce. Sure, okay, I'll come up, I'll build a great story around how it happened.
If that little Keith were here today, I know he would never tell you.
Oh, shoot.
Go home. you've still got a chance of finding him too. So instead of blubbering, search until you're satisfied. I'll keep quiet to your school and the police.
Okay,
Bad cop.
I'll get going. Hey, thanks.
Hold on a sec. Have you seen my ring anywhere? Weird. I had it on earlier.
What, your wedding ring? Isn't it right there on your finger?
No, it goes on top of this one. It's a gold ring. Maybe I dropped it in that tank. Might have been washed away somewhere. If you don't know, that's fine. Get going.
Hopefully I didn't... Got a torn label. What was that torn label? What does it says it look like? The 61. Or the what? I feel like she married, but I was too much of a man-child, so she left because she wanted to build a future, but you were too happy with your current life. I see. Wow. Thanks. You don't know that. Maybe I'm actually like a super cool, mature dude that the second I turn off the camera, everybody just worships the ground I walk on, and they say, yo, that's the guy who's gonna save the world one day. Is what allowed? Is what allowed by Twitch TOS? Wait, what do you mean? A divorced tag? You guys are like building your own new lore around me. Do I still have that headless doll? I do. Oh. Oh god, yeah, I have no idea. Looking for someone who can tolerate 22 nipples. No, he didn't. Looking for someone who can tolerate 22 net boxes, dear lord. It's a lot of net boxes. I'm hoping that him losing that ring is not a bad flag for him. You know, he's... End of the game, he's gonna get a divorce because he dropped his... He must have dropped his ring, saving me. I doubt I could find it by diving in there, betting he's gonna get mad at me again, but... There's a drain pipes coming from the tank. There's a valve attached. Can I turn it? I mean, like it's really cool that you guys are constructing a new lore about my personal life. It's something. It's like I think that there are some kinks that can be worked out or in, but I mean, it's definitely a start, right? Got a key. Is this the library key? Yes! What would my input on my ex-wife be? That she just thought I was far too attractive for her, and that she thought that I needed to, find somebody more on my level. And that's the whole reason. That makes sense, right? Okay. God damn it, come on. And that's why I robbed a 7. Now you're tweaking. You're tweaking too much twinks. What? No. You're tweaking too much tweaks. Twinkies. Whatever the fuck. Stop twinking the tweaks. Stop twinking the tweaks. See what did an upper floor guy was stuck with. God, I'm gonna slap you in your dirty, filthy, whorish mouth. Okay, I think this is the library. Key. Don't take the twinks. Lots of art books. Lots of books. I need to put that one... Okay, I need to return that one book. It was the... Where is it? Knife, wooden box, pencil case, area map 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? Wait, do I not have it anymore? I had to return that one book, I thought. Unless that's not actually part of what I actually had to do. Yeah, I don't even have it anymore. What? I thought okay, so that disappeared sometime. I don't know when. I thought I was gonna have to actually return that book. I'm so confused. I see what you're hearing is you had a wife, she wanted more king from you, so you decided to add more danger to your relationship by robbing 7-Eleven, and she said that's too much actual danger for me. You need to date someone more on your level. Sure, whatever. Whatever. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll fine. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I wanted to add more danger into something, I would have robbed more than a 7-Eleven for a freaking chocolate bar. Let's be real. Because the worst that's gonna happen if you're caught stealing a chocolate bar is you're just gonna be yelled at by an old woman. That's what'll happen there. I mean, old women can get very ornery, but they're not gonna be dangerous unless they have, like, one of those crazy canes with the hidden knife in the bottom. My God. But I'm assuming that's not standard old woman equipment. How old was she? Now she was, like, I don't know, maybe 50s? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't ask her. I didn't stop to ask. How old are you, lady? I was too busy being upset. Take everything. Shut up, Heckler. My God, I hate the way you're tweaking this information. That's not new details. I just said woman last time, and then you asked me how old she was, so I told you approximately how old she was. I swear to God, you guys are freaking worse than cancer. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never actually had it. But if I did, you guys would be up there. You guys would be like, should I deal with these guys or deal with cancer today? I'm assuming. Anyways. What do I do here? No idea what I'm supposed to do here. I had that book before and now it's gone, so I don't know. Wait. G1. Okay, so we got that. And then we have note 2. How many shelves are there? Oh, there's 3 shelves. I thought maybe this was like signifying something to do with the library shelves, but I can't tell. 3, 8. But there's 3 shelves here, so it can't be... Where did that mirror book go? When did I lose that? Because I lost a couple things out of my inventory. I still have all the maps. I still have the tabloid. We still have the letter, the card, the original note that has the address. But what we did lose is we lost the original diary and the book about the mirror. And I thought I was gonna have to return that book to the library at some point because that was the note on it. I'm so confused right now. I mean, I gotta do something in here, right? Elevator for transporting books, the gate won't open. I mean, I know where this elevator goes to, and I think we gotta do something in here to open that gate. Okay, so we have this note that says a torn label, a torn up label, the G1. And I thought that might be a shelving in here, but I can't interact with any of the shelves unless there's a very specific shelf that I'm supposed to interact with. Then I have cryptic diagram, which I'm hoping makes sense eventually. I thought maybe this had something to do with the library too, but there's nothing! Nothing! It's fine. Yes, it is the library, yes. I said I thought it had something to do with the library. I was just guessing because I was just looking at the shapes on the paper. But there's more shelves and stuff than I can make sense of. And I don't know where that library book went, though. I'm wondering if maybe I'm missing something downstairs. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. That's what I thought, too. It does kind of give that suspicion. But the thing is there's more than 2 shelves in there. I kind of want to go back down to the room Keith was in before we do anything else. I think we're going to go back down to the room Keith was in. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed another piece of evidence or something down there. We're going to go back down there first, and then we'll go back to the library. This right here, this, I believe this elevator is attached to the library as well. Yeah, we'll take a look. I think I might have missed something in here. Because we got the label, but that was it. A bucket of water. No, okay. I was curious if maybe the rest of our supplies, like maybe the library books, the books we had were here, but I don't know. The thing that I'm confused about is I had a couple items just disappear. And I didn't use them, so maybe the game just said you're done with these. Well, we got the library key at least, so I mean, that was... Why am I not walking around with him? Because he's busy working and he doesn't want to follow us around. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Keith does. Yeah, Keith doesn't seem like it. That would make sense. Keith also lost his wedding ring down here. He hit Todd with a car. Keith did not hit Todd with a car. Todd was hit by a car and it made Keith sad. So Keith was like, I don't need any more kids. They just die when they get hit by cars. Which is very true. That tends to happen to most things when they get hit by cars. They don't generally make it very far afterwards. Unless it was just, like, a light hitting. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just a light slam. A light car slam. Shit, gotta go down this way. Never been hit by a car, but I can imagine it probably doesn't feel the greatest. Unless you guys want to add me getting hit by a car into that weird lore backstory you're currently building. I will claim ownership to whatever you write, just to be clear, because it is going to be about me. So when I eventually publish my tell-all, it'll be part of that, be part of it. You guys will not receive any back pay for that, to be clear, so just be careful. Oh my god, you're totally right. Holy shit. Oh! So wait, so this right here, this one was signifying the third... Yes, you were. And actually, that makes sense, because then this right here was signifying the third locker where I got the other portion of the label. Okay, it makes sense. I found one of them without even realizing it. What's the first torn label say? Roll the dice. It's gonna say roll the dice. Okay, let's go back to the library. It really did feel like the library. I just gotta actually make sense of how it looks. I hit on a car? Oh my god, shut your... I like me some robot ladies. Okay, so... Cryptic diagram, let's see. The downside, though, is... like... I really do believe it has to be with this place. I left my wife for fictional androids? Yep, sure, whatever. Whatever! So yeah, we discovered the tables, we got this. This is the one we need to figure out. I just gotta figure out where in the map. It would make sense. This has to be the last room. Are those the floor tiles? There are 4 rows of 4 shelves? What? I don't think there are 4 rows of 4 shelves. I don't think that's the case. Okay. Oh, yeah, Shaggy. This one down here was for the lockers. We're looking at this one up here now. This is the last one we have to do. Yeah, the bottom one was for the lockers, which I did without even looking at this. This feels like it should be the library, but I don't know how it relates. Yeah, like it's the library is the only thing I can think of, but I'm gonna have to look around some more because the library was the most recent thing we unlocked. The dots was the tables in the room right before Ed. The dots was the tables in the room where we got in a fight with Sophie. So I thought this would be it, but I think we need to look around a little bit more. Because the library is the most recent thing we opened. But yeah, I don't think it's the library now. The library was just the most recent. My first thought was that it had to do with the back shelving units, but there's 3 shelving units, not 2. It has to do with 2 big... What did I see that looks like that, though? Again, we did just open up a shortcut, right? So we can look around a little bit more. God, I don't want to call her. How's it hanging? We're doing pretty good. I just gotta figure out what exactly I'm looking at here. I don't think this is it. You see? Yeah, we gotta figure out where exactly that is. I think I need to... Wait. What about the other dining room? The hallways has 3 rows of flooring. Must be a room with that many tiles and splits between them 2 rooms. It's a possibility. If they're really long, though. The hallways are a little longer than that, I'd imagine. How is no one called David? I would tend to assume that Sophie is on her way to talk to Dave. You know what? Actually, that makes sense to me. That makes a little bit of sense to me now. Maybe the reason not contacting Sophie leads to the good ending is because she promises she won't tell David where you are if you talk to her. Maybe that's what it is. But because we didn't catch her, she's gonna tell David where we are. Calling you actually is bed. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the dining room. There's another dining room I want to take a look at. Shaggy, calling Rex always leads to a bad ending. Here it is. This has got to be part of it. Let's take a look. No, never mind. This is not it. I was hoping for a second. Okay, do we have another room to look at? That was where I was expecting it to be. Am I gonna be in Discord later? I'm not sure yet, man. Have not decided. I have not decided yet. I was on Discord most of the day today, actually. Like a long-ass time. Okay. I can't think of any other rooms right now that would be similar to this. Shaggy might be right, though. It might have something weird to do with the hallways, I guess, but that is weirdly, like... That is weird. That would be a weird way to go about that one. It's a decent guess, Shaggy, but it is like I'm just trying to find a room that kind of gives me a vibe for that, but I can't. Can't really see anything. It would have to be two. It's what it seems to me is it's two things side by side. You know what I mean? It's gonna be two kind of things side by side, but none of these rooms really seem to be big enough to house what I'm looking for. The tables, once you pointed it out, was super obvious. I still feel like it's probably the library, but I have no idea how it would work. Did I get his ring? No, we haven't been able to drain the water yet. I want to drain the water, but I haven't been able to do that yet. I don't have any tools to do that with. And it won't let me twist the... I'm assuming I'll be able to eventually, but it won't let me drain the, twist the thing. Where's the kitchen I said I was going to? Oh, I did go to the dining room already. And the tables weren't right. Yeah, and none of these rooms are the right shape for anything. Okie dokie. We're back here again. Guess we're gonna go back down again. Nothing in where? In the kitchen I was looking in like the... Oh, I've been most of these are all places I've been. These are all places I've been. These lines of drums, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. But yeah, this is why I wasn't able to do anything with the ring, because I can't... It won't let me, like, mess with the valve. Which I think is a little weird. I'm assuming we will be able to get the ring back eventually. But I don't know how to do it. Yeah, because this was the lockers right here, so we did that. Rope hangs from the wall, shelves. Can't get in there, and... I don't think there was anything for me to do in here. We couldn't get in there, and I think this just goes... Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, so... And in that elevator is where we got the library key. But yeah, these hallways are too long for Shaggy's idea to work. It was a neat idea. This door wouldn't open before. That door wouldn't open before. I'm just next to the water tank. If I run water here, I might find the ring. But if I don't catch the ring as soon as it passes through, who knows where else it'll go. It'd be a good idea if I get something to stop it with. Okay, so we can get the water bucket. Now we'll be able to pick up the water bucket. Okay, so actually, interestingly enough, this was, I think this might have been one of those moments that they did in the original game, in the last game, where you can't interact with certain items until you do other things. Yeah, because that door wouldn't open before, and now it does. Okay, like, this is weird. It's not letting me actually grab buckets to catch the ring. Do I need a very specific bucket? Do I need a very specific bucket to catch the ring? Okay, really? Why won't it let me do... Okay, that's weird. Spray can. I guess it's kind of funny though, because there's two water buckets. Won't let me use either of them. Well, at least I kind of know where I'm trying to go right now. Get a colander. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that would be ideal. This is making me wonder if there's an item I was supposed to loot earlier that I never grabbed. There's literally buckets right here. What do I have? Yeah, we have a headless doll, tabloid, pencil case. You know what? Let's just try the pencil case. If that works, that'll be freaking hilarious. Thank God. I would have been upset if it did, actually. I don't think it would make me have to walk all the way back to the kitchen to get a colander. That would be funny if that was the case. Okay, yeah, I think you're probably right. This door, though, wouldn't open before, so that's why I didn't even think to check it again, because it wouldn't open. So I'm surprised it's opening now. But yeah, no, we're definitely... You are right. You are right. I think the main reason I didn't clue in to the tables right away is when we first enter that room with the tables, there's a bit of a cutscene. So I didn't even think about it because a cutscene was going on. So I just didn't... That didn't even cross my mind. Okay, that being said, we did open up a... No, we gotta climb the ladder again. No, we didn't, but we did discover what we like, some of what we need to do right now. I just need to find something to catch the ring once I drain the water. Maybe there is something up here. I think the library... Excuse me. I think the library probably has something to do with it. Unless, one sec. It's a fucking colander. Oh, well, a sieve, whatever. Okay. So what's interesting is that actually wouldn't let me pick it up before. That would not let me pick it up before. So that is one of the... You were 100% correct in such a funny fucking way. When you said that, I thought I'm going to go back to a kitchen and see if we can grab one. But the funny thing is that was what the previous game in the series did. You wouldn't be able to loot certain things unless you discovered other aspects first, which, I mean, to some degree that makes sense. Wrong. Go to bed. Be nice. We will be taking off soon, though. I just wanted to do this first, so I didn't forget what we were doing. Yes, no, this one does make sense. This one does make well again, but then again, why would I pick up this wooden? Why would I pick up? It's called a wooden box, but come on, it's a dice. Why would I pick that up? Okay. I think the other funny thing is it wouldn't let us try using other items either, but... We're getting the rings. Give him back his ring. Ugh, collected a ton of garbage. And a golden ring! Keith's golden ring. So, let's see if the pool's on. Let's see if the drain. Let's see if this is just empty now, is it? The water's gone now. Nothing in there? Okay. I guess we give him the ring and see what that leads to. Am I blind? Here. Oh, I think I gotta talk to him.
Here, Keith.
Hey, nice work finding it. Thanks.
That's a weird ring there. Seems pretty misshapen.
Yeah, because it's handmade. Me and my son.
You made a ring with your son? Why?
Precocious little guy wanted a ring for a Mother's Day gift. So I bought him a kit, and we made it together. Kinda messed it up, though. As you can see, it's too big even for me. I gave my wife a remade one, and took the mistake. It's kinda like a good luck charm.
That's cute. How old's your kid?
Dead years old.
Would be 10 if he were alive.
Sorry.
For what?
I mean...
Did you do it?
Thought you might not want to talk to people about it.
Sorry, why? Did you do it? Did you? Did you kill my son?
Why did he die?
Traffic accident.
The last one had voice acting too, Beaky.
My dad died when I was young, too. From heart failure. Accidents and illnesses, there's just nothing you can do, you know? So, don't let it get you down.
I hit a guy. Hey.
I mean, no, that's not... What I want to say is,
Let me guess. You're trying to comfort me.
Maybe.
You don't have to worry about me, kid. I appreciate the thought, though.
Precious. Solve the ring search puzzle. He seems busy with the investigation. Oh. So, that might have been completely optional. We didn't get nothing out of that. Unless something happens when we leave the room. Yeah, okay, so I think that might have been optional. But, you know, we emptied the drainage. We got a hairy doll. Yeah, so we're probably gonna call her here. I don't know if I'll pick this up. You don't think it was optional? Okay. Maybe that triggers something else to happen. Actually, you know what we'll check out really quick before we go? Let's go to the library now. Let's go to the library now. Maybe something is triggered in the library. And then once we're in the library, I'll probably save and call her for tonight. God, yawn. Up, what was it? Yep. Anything? Trigger. No. Ghost jump out of the walls. Nothing. You sons of bitches. Okay, well, it is gonna be... This library, like, we found the key to get into the library, and we have nothing to do here. Oh. Keith, Dad, or Sophie? What if she came back? No, those footsteps are different. I haven't heard these before. Who is it? Are there still people in this rundown place? I'm scared, but what should I do? I should hide.
Where are you?
I think that this is the other optional thing.
Hey, show yourself. I know you're there.
This is the other optional thing I think Ty was talking about.
Over there.
Oh.
Huh? You were... Who in the world?
But we just saved. I'm assuming we have to stay hidden.
Who are you? Why are you here? Hey, answer me. You were...
Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect I'd see you here, Robert.
Who the fuck is Robert?
I thought you were staying at the hotel. What happened to that subordinate I assigned to guard you?
Oh, wait, Robert is Sophie's dad.
What? Eric? He fell asleep in the car. More importantly, why are you here?
Maybe I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Huh?
Will, leave. Be quick about it.
No? Is that not her dad? Well, the reason I think it's her dad was he said that her dad, that he was her dad's client, that her dad was his client right now, and he was doing an investigation for her dad. So he doesn't sound anything like her. Doesn't sound anything like him, but I think it is. I could be wrong, though. I can't remember his name. Who's that guy? Sounds like he's looking for someone. Could it be Ed? This is the top floor of the building. I wonder if Pop is still in this building. Actually, there's some stairs in the basement. A pile of sandbags. Maybe I climb over them? Oh, okay. I'm curious if you get to hear what they're talking about. Okay, well, we're gonna check that out next time. I know where I'm supposed to go now. I'm assuming that is the other lock or unlock for the good ending. I think. Because I'm curious. I bet you if we manage to hide the whole time, we can hear them talking and we can hear what they're actually talking about. But if they find me, I get thrown out. So that's my guess. Richard? Okay, so that's not him then. I thought I remembered Sophie saying that. I thought I remembered Sophie saying that Keith was working for her dad right now. I don't know, whatever. I do need to call her here though. You guys have a good night. We're probably putting this off till next Monday. Tomorrow will be more Digimon. You guys have a good night, and yeah, I cannot believe that I look like a divorcee to you guys. I don't know how to take that. I guess I'm just gonna go cry about it. Yeah, have a good night, Beaky, Ty, Shaggy, Heckler. You guys all have a very good night.